Hello, Internet.
Greetings, Internet, and welcome.
Hello.
Today we will be talking about the Kool-Aid.
Welcome to Game Theory.
Um,
That is all I got from Dax is, hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory. Oh, this
something
ain't
like
your
that.
normal Matt Pat. This is sensual.
Hello, Internet, and welcome to Game Theory. Today we'll be discussing the lore of FNAF and all of its new video game expansions.
Or the lusty Argonian mage. Or maid. Not
Yeah.
mage.
This
Uh,
is exactly how we need to start off our session, right?
Right?
Hey, just,
mm,
I still find it hilarious that Matt Mercer actually had to make snuff for his campaign.
mm.
And on that
I
note,
got some
let's get to the game.
popsicles down in my freezer. Y'all wanna come get it? Mm.
So currently, you guys are back on your boat and sailing down the river, going to Knox. You guys are all on your boat. You got your crews there with you. Uh, it's probably going to be about 2 days voyage to get to Knox.
Sam has got his crew singing sea shanties all the way down that river.
Look at my ship. My ship is amazing. Is that the sea shanties we're talking about?
They are now.
They are now. Yeah, I can't even dispute with that.
Look at this ship, isn't it neat? I wonder what kind of pirates we'll beat.
Do you guys do anything major, or talk about anything, or prepare anything?
I like to
As
spend spell slots to communicate with Melora for the first time.
um, all right.
If I remember correctly, it was a DC 15 religion check,
Yes.
and I have a -1, so this is going to be fucking amazing. 17. Look at that shit. All right, roll 20. You're on my good side tonight.
You have someone on the ship that can always give you advantage on that if you need.
Jeez.
And as you're communing, um, what is it that you were trying to ask?
I want to know more information on that sea serpent.
Um, like how do you phrase it? It's because as you're doing this, it's like you're doing it in form of a prayer. So, you know,
Um, is
But to
that?
say, would it work something like communion?
I thought it was like a conversation, like the thing I got with the other Warlock champions.
well, as because you're going directly to Melora, so
Um, hmm.
simply just asking, "Hey, what was that thing?" This is a
I
god that you're trying to reach
I
out to.
believe I'd ask if that's one of her servants, or if that thing is a threat,
It
to the
might
ocean.
it might work like that spell where you get to ask 3 questions.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think the first one would be: is that thing a threat? Is that thing a servant of you? And do I need to worry about it right now?
No, it's not a threat to you right now. And I wouldn't say servant. It is
Is
just a being of nature, and it does its own thing. Much is the way of Melora,
Yeah, I
but
know, but there are some things that she has. I'm assuming that Melora has things in her domain that basically help enforce her will, kind of like the gods had the Krakens.
yes, it doesn't necessarily serve her.
Can I get?
It just exists as nature.
Okay. And
It's
should I be worried about it?
it might just be an entity she can call
Yeah.
upon if needed.
Not right now, but it is very territorial, and it will attack if with very little to provoke it. You're
Then,
nowhere near it right now. You have no need to worry.
then why didn't it attack us on the ship when it was passing by?
We probably weren't in its territory.
Oh, we were.
It stood its guard. It didn't assess you as being a threat.
Okay.
You went around it, so
Okay.
it didn't feel the need to attack.
Would communication be possible with it, or no?
No, it doesn't have a higher form of intelligence. It doesn't have its own consciousness. It is purely just a beast.
Give me 2 levels, and I will fix that. Okay.
So we want the Kraken to be.
I keep knocking my fucking cord out of my mix amp. Sorry. Next question, I think. Am I guiding this half orc in the right direction? Because his mother told me that Melora wanted me to get him the fuck out of the south. So I want to know if I'm doing it, if I'm doing about this the right way, or if I'm going the wrong way about this.
I don't think you have much choice.
Well, I know I don't have a choice, but I know if I can glean some information off this, if this is a bad idea, I can prepare for the worst.
What you're doing is a form of preparing for the worst.
Okay. Next question I guess I'd ask is, when is the meeting?
2 weeks from now.
All right. Location? Because I remember you said it's each year it's supposed to rotate into another's domain. I'm trying to figure out if it's Sam's year for the sea domain.
It will be in the desert.
Okie dokie. All right. I believe that is all my questions. I praise Melora and come out of my trance.
Right.
All right. That was very informative. Okie dokie. And I believe that's all I had. So sail on for 2 days unless anybody else has got something.
All right. So I did an update with the new one, so this is still the MS Paint version. You are
MS
currently
Paint?
here. This is where Gehenna-Ville was. In the center of the desert is the Ring City. The village of the Tiamat cult that you were pointed to is over here.
Over where? Oh, okay.
And down here, where you are currently sailing, is the city of Nox.
Didn't Tiamat cultists also have influence in the Ring City right now?
No, they're at war with the Ring City.
Yeah, the Ring City's fighting them off, but they are starting from here, pushing
Essentially, what the Ring
eastward.
City is doing is keeping them out of the west.
Yes.
Because if they get to the west, that means they can get to the capital and all this land here.
Yes.
Well, we'll be dealing with that soon enough, probably.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Especially the minute Leth hears their forces there fighting, he's gonna want to go.
So over the next 2 days, ship just kinda goes around and
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
the ship comes to
Captain's
the
daughter put in a bed with the captain's daughter. Ho ho.
I think we get to that part and Sam's like, I don't have a daughter.
You sure about that?
Positive, mate.
You will.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Who said it was our captain's daughter? It could be the captain of another ship's daughter.
Yeah, that's very true. Right, alright.
So you find a port and you dock at the port. As you come off the boat, you see that there's one person, probably you can assume that he's the deckhand, maybe in charge
About
of the
to say
port.
we might have people waiting for us if we're flying the peace colors of the South, right?
Well, no one knew where you were coming.
I believe the term you were looking for, Dax, is portmaster.
Yes.
There's a dockmaster and a portmaster. Dockmaster has oversight over the entire dock, and then the portmaster has oversight over the entire port town, or not port town, but the port itself. So this guy could be in charge of like one dock, and then there's like 4 more, and then there's one guy who oversees all of them. So this guy is the dock master in front of me.
Do you go up and talk to him?
Oh yeah, Sam's out fucking humming that sea shanty to himself while he's walking.
He kind of waves as he walks towards you. Well, hey
And
there. It's 50 gold to dock your boat here.
50 gold. All right. Insight to see if that's way too much. I'm not getting ripped off. Not in the fucking South. 24.
So with it, you know, the economy here might be different. You do think that's a little higher than what you would have normally paid, like up in the north. But down here, there's different economy, so hard to gauge if it's fair or not.
Hmm.
And don't look at me for help. I haven't been here in 50 years.
I haven't been here in.
Slight question: Am I the only one that can't move their token?
Everyone move your toe.
I
There's 2
have-
knockerouts on the screen.
That's because I couldn't move one.
I can't move one. Mine.
I can move
Okay.
mine, and Leth can move
They
his.
might be on the they might be on the wrong layer.
Yeah, try and put your token on the board itself. Okay.
I'm on the board. I'm just underneath the dock.
Okay. Any chance for a merchant discount?
Do you have your papers to prove that you're a merchant?
Sam will present his papers for the Merchants Guild.
He's gonna look at it. He looks at the papers, looks at you. Like, you trying to pull a fast one on me, son?
How would I pull a fast one on you, mate?
Those are
This would have to be at least 20 years old. The Merchants
Those
Guild from the north.
I was told I was just given
papers.
guild papers. We never really
For the
specified.
North.
Yeah, I walk up
The-
and be like, this may come to a shock to you, but we're here actually on important business from the north. And Arashi would actually hold up the paper with the royal seal on it too.
He's gonna. How did you get here?
By
We would
boat,
prefer
obviously.
if we would prefer if it stays secret until if it stays a secret a bit longer, but the barrier has fallen.
Good. No, let's go ahead and tell this person who could tell whoever.
Just cover it out and say it.
Right?
All right.
Fine.
Not
I could have just kept playing it off as a smartass, been like, by boat.
Yeah,
Nah.
but here's the thing. If he goes and starts telling people the barrier fell, they're gonna think he's just a drunken asshole.
Eh,
maybe.
what if he proceeds to explain there's people here from the north?
We're going to talk about how a lot of things can be perceived by drunken ramblings from, Olarov.
If you're here to do business, 40 gold.
40 gold it is. And I'll throw in 5 just because I'm being, you're being so nice.
I
Of
would
course.
ask though you keep the fact about the barrier quiet, at least for a week or so. In the name
So,
of Bahamut.
so am I to be expecting more of you?
No, it's just us, actually, I think. We did have a diplomatic escort, but some fucking sea monster got them turned around and they went right back.
Okay.
So as far as we know, it's just us. But, let's see, who do we talk to
For
about
now,
it? Go ahead.
for now, it's just us. But if the negotiations for a peace treaty between both sides goes through well, you can look at more business and a lot more money coming your way.
As long as you don't bring the war back with you.
They're actually here to
Fine
stop
by
that.
me.
If a war starts again, then it is not coming from our side.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, my friend, who do we have to talk to about an audience with the Queen?
You wanted,
As I said, we're on a peace mission.
I'm assuming our best way to probably get that audience would be going to probably the city guard or the royal guard outside of the capital
Yes, but
or
at the
out of the
same
capital's palace.
But at the same time, you don't want to run into every Joe Schmo. You want to know who's important here.
yes. So either you could run right up to the front door, ask them to let you in, or
I don't think that's gonna work, mate.
maybe you could some of the guards like to go over this tavern called the Ale Gardens. Maybe if you convinced one of them to escort you to the gate.
Very convincing, mate.
If I remember right, the the north worshipped Bahamut more than the south did, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
The city of Nox
I feel
is
like
a lot
Uh,
of people in the city of Nox religiously worshipped the Raven Queen.
I would be like, with my position, Sham, I might be able to get this up there with an audience.
maybe.
Due to the fact that I'm my position and how the North follows Bahamut's teachings.
I didn't know you were a champion of the Raven Queen, Arashi. That's the only way you're
If
gonna get a high position or a high talk with the Queen of the South.
if I may,
Or wait, yeah, fuck, never mind. We're in the South, not the North.
Raven
if I
Queen.
may,
My brain.
do you? I asked the
Alcohol's going away.
yeah, I asked the Dock Master. Do you know if Lord Xerxes Taraxis still dwells within the city?
Yeah, I haven't heard that name in at least 10 years. Well, maybe. When did the barrier go up? No, it was right after.
I figured.
Used to be famous around these parts, but
Indeed.
he. Last I heard, he went to. Is Izomit. Fuck. I can't say this word.
Spell it out for me.
Is Elme.
Isilme.
Yeah. In Elvish, that means moonlight, but that is the name of the village of the Drow. That's a little further north of here. Isilme.
Thank
I
you.
can get used to saying that. Yeah.
All right. So, shall we go hit up a tavern, boys? And woman.
Of course.
Yeah. Also, if we want to get the guards' attention and getting our names out there, we could always bring that in with us. That would strike up some conversations. Pointing at the adult dragon's head back on the boat.
Oh yeah. I also I'm assuming that Sam
definitely would
carries
draw attention.
both
alcohol
bad
and
and good.
stuff like that for possible trades and whatnot when he goes into towns.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay. He'll
whatever
look,
you can fit in, like your backpack or whatever.
yeah, he'll look to Jason. Go ahead and unload cargo. We're gonna start trade.
Gotcha.
I'm leaving it to you to handle that, Jason. Don't get swindled.
I'll try my best.
Oh God.
He's going to get robbed.
I am fucking aware of that. Good luck, Jason. And he's gonna start heading, or actually, he's gonna ask for directions and then start heading towards the Garden Ale.
Yeah.
Out of game, I want to say we leave Bryn with Jason to help him out, but I think her character's
That would
worse
make it
money
worse.
than he is.
That would make it worse.
I would be in
Instead
debt.
instead of maybe being slightly in debt, they will have the debt collectors hiring the entirety of any mercenary there is in the city after them.
I imagine that
So-
business meeting going like, okay, so I give you 50 gold for 3 cases of rum. Or we give you all the rum and we pay you 100 gold.
Anyway,
Roll a persuasion check. It's an at 20. Dang it. I see it already.
Onward to the Garden Ale.
So as you
Oh shit.
start to walk your way over there, this guy decides to come up to you. He reaches out to shake your hand, Sam.
I
Or,
will.
well, Nakaroth, you're first. So he'd reach out to shake your hand.
Yeah. I accept.
Okay, so he shakes your, kind of grabs your wrist, shakes it. I couldn't help it over.
Yeah.
You guys are from the north, you say?
Well, currently, yes.
Wow, that sure is interesting to hear. And you say the barrier's fallen.
Well, now that it has been broadcasted, then yes.
I
Oh well, not
clearly
Does
thought
this?
I was. I
necessarily.
clearly thought I was speaking quiet enough that only me, Sam, and the one guy could hear it.
Obviously, he has superhuman hearing, being
Yeah,
as he
clearly.
is not human, not human.
He is a half-orc.
There is a feat called observant.
Half-orc with better hearing than an elf.
No, you're not hearing me. Observant. It lets you read lips.
Yeah, I know.
But yes, indeed, the barrier has fallen as of, what was it, a week ago? Or more?
Oh, that long already.
Actually, it was more like
Interesting.
5 days, Nagaroth.
Almost a week then?
Oh, quick check since we're around people. My necklace is fine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, if it wasn't, we would have killed him.
Why are you so interested in the
Nothing.
barrier, mate?
It's the barrier that's divided the whole world. Everyone's interested in that.
Well, hopefully, if these peace talks go well enough, there won't be another one.
Oh, peace talks, you say? Interesting.
I'm inciting the fuck out of him.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm not very good at insight,
Oh,
but
I got a
we'll
9.
see how that goes. Yeah, no,
19.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna try that again, cause just see what I get. See what I get. Nope, not perfect.
6 again. God damn.
Damn it.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. I was gonna give Sam advantage.
Not very insightful today. Yes.
So that's a 27.
And be can you I don't mean to be rude, but what's your name?
My name is Runic Koth. And as he says that, he reaches out to shake your hand.
I would shake his hand with a firm grip.
Alright. Yeah, and what is your name, good sir?
I'll drop
I-
mine.
Oh,
And
yes.
I am a Arashi Stormwalker.
Wonderful names, wonderful names. Yes.
The big guy in the back's name is Leth, and the tiny one's name is Niza.
Oh.
Eh.
Pleasure to make all of your acquaintances.
Okay, I gotta...
Just give a side glance and wonder how long before Niza steals something shiny off of the guy.
Dax,
Is
Nord...
there anything noticeably shiny on the guy?
His blades, I guess.
His swords, his belt buckle definitely
His
looks
teeth.
like it would
Is
be
it
shiny.
noticeably shiny?
He's
is the real
He's definitely got some very shiny teeth.
question. Sure.
Dax, Nord texted you in the general message chat for Discord.
That was a while ago.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Well, I'm just now seeing it, so I'm getting an answer.
You need the answer.
I'm not getting an answer. I mean, I'm getting it
which
for
item?
him.
I think he means rings. Those 3 rings.
Yeah, so I'm okay with everything except the I want to wait on the one that used the center eye.
Okay.
Yeah, because that
So
one's
the one
like,
Sam wanted.
yeah.
The only problem with that ring is it backfires on the user because the user can't use magic either.
Attunement slots have you already used for Sam?
What now?
How many attunement slots do you already have used for Sam?
Hold on. Actually, I have to check.
I thought it was like 2 or something.
I think it is 2 because my Pact of the Blade makes an attunement slot free since that +1 sword is now my packed weapon.
Cool. Oh, so I can randomly slap a headband of intellect on you. if
Wait,
I
what?
choose to. It's one of the things I can make.
Do we really
mean-
want an intelligent Sam?
Yes.
Especially as it won't really give him any benefit whatsoever.
Wait, what? Are
At
you
least-
shitting me? I'm at a -1 intelligence.
Yes, but do you really need intelligence?
Honestly, it'd be really fucking nice for my religion rolls.
It would be
Uh-huh.
nice for some of his roles and would allow Sam to actually say some of the stuff that
He won't
he
die
in real
as
life
quickly
thinks
against
of.
mind flayers.
I don't know. I don't like the idea of an intelligent Sam.
Me neither,
That-
buddy. That's a
That's the reason.
scary.
We can put it on the sea monster.
We don't need an
Sam
intelligent Sam.
doesn't like the thought of an intelligent Sam. 'cause
An
then he has
intelligent
to
Sam
start
is
acting
scary.
intelligent.
Because then I have to actually think.
Uh-huh.
Or we give the orc the headband.
Yes,
Why do you need the head-
I approve.
I
of this
approve
plan.
of this.
I fully approve of this plan. This
Because
is
the orc
this
is
great.
already unstable.
Or give Jason the handband. See what he does with a higher int.
No,
We
no,
might not get
bad.
cheated as much.
True. But then he might not get cheated. We might get cheated if he's smarter.
Anyway,
If you know what I mean.
Leth, real quick.
Yes.
Your clan emblem, is it visible right now or do you have it covered?
It is covered. My
Okay.
my character keeps it covered for safety.
Makes sense.
I think you went over that
Does
in like
this-
session 2.
Does this
Yeah, but I know like, you
individual we're
sometimes choose to have it uncovered or not.
does this individual we're talking to have any visible emblems?
No, not any.
That we would recognize.
Maybe something that signifies something to like maybe so he's got like a little necklace with like a little gem on it. And then somewhere on like on his shoulder pad he might have the emblem of the Raven Queen.
So
And then
DM,
it looks like he's got like a short sword at his side. Just like kind of standard equipment.
did I get anything off of that 27 insight? Anything
Um,
shady about this guy?
Anything no, he seems genuine.
Okay. Well, I guess he's genuine. Alright. So, I guess we all need to move on to the God Nail Tavern.
Oh, yes. I can tell you exactly how to get there, and he'll give you directions like go north up the street, 2 blocks down on the right, then take a left, and then there you'll see the very nice bouncer at the door.
If you see a gnome
Should let him
yodeling,
in.
you've gone too far. Turn around.
Yole, 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 oh.
If you see a dragonborn vomiting into a barrel, you've also gone the wrong way. Please turn back immediately.
I don't know
Alright.
why, but when you said gnome yodeling, I had the idea of a turtle that plays scream,
Alrighty
Like-
then.
screaming music.
All right. So do you just
With that sound.
continue on to the tavern?
Yeah, unless anybody else has got anything to do.
No.
No?
I had the initial thought that maybe I should disguise myself, but that ship's already sailed, and I doubt anyone would recognize me 50 years later.
Also, fun fact, everybody, Sam only has 1 cutlass on his side now. instead of 2.
Important. Oh, interesting.
And his pseudo dragon is missing.
Just assume you left it on the ship.
No, that's the
Totally
thing. Sam takes that pseudo dragon everywhere.
I just
I'm
guess
just gonna.
at some point while we're walking along, I bring it up if you left him on the ship.
Just
Uh,
bite that bait.
actually, Melora called him back. I got a neat perk, though. He snaps his fingers and his fucking cutlass appears in his hand.
You switch from pat to the chain to pat to the blade.
Yup.
Ah.
Eldritch versatility. I wasn't really doing anything with that pseudo dragon or anything Pact of the Chain related, and Dax agreed that Pact of the Blade fit more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that will definitely be useful if you ever get thrown in prison again.
Yes,
Will
it
happen
will.
within the next 3 days.
Oh, most likely.
Take your bets. 3 days, 3 days.
I give it 2 actually, and he's gonna toss 10 gold at you.
So where is this place?
So eventually you get there. You're all at the bottom of the map. I didn't put your tokens in.
If you
Oh, we put our own
if
tokens
you
down.
shift click, it will drag us. all
Yeah,
the
but
way.
then it was given the issue where,
You guys didn't have control of your characters,
yeah.
so
No, I meant if you shift click, it will drag all of our vision over to the spot.
yeah, it basically
Oh,
it shifts
Yeah.
all of our vision to whatever you're clicking.
Yeah,
See,
it's
okay.
very useful. I used it too much
you did use it
in
way
my
too
in my
much.
tenure.
You gave us fucking vertigo.
The teleporting sigils in fucking Drakendorf. You're over here. Now you're over
Right.
here. You're over here. Now you're over here.
It's like, nah, stop. My eyes are spinning in my head.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So as you come up to the tavern, you see a very large, very muscular female half-orc who's just kind of leaning on. She has a giant hammer that she has just resting on the ground, and she's just leaning on it as she's in front of the door.
Well, hello there.
Gonna let Nakaroth do the talking on this one because obviously this is harem number 3 member right here.
No.
Uh,
Nah.
Clearly.
I think Left has a better chance.
Left in the corner.
Hello,
You've got to
baby.
beat her in a fight first.
Nah. Unless, but nah.
Hello and good evening,
Good
or
evening
good
to
afternoon. Yeah, because it'll be like mid-afternoon.
you. I don't care what time of day is. So, any sort of thing we need to present, papers, anything, or can we just enter, as it were? I'm new to town, obviously, with
Oh,
my associates.
well, welcome to our fine establishment. Uh, this is the best tavern in town. It's ran by me and my 2 sisters,
Ah,
and you know, we don't have too many rules. We want everyone to enjoy themselves and have fun. Um, the only big thing that you really need to worry about is
When we hear not too many rules, I just slightly shift over in Niza's direction because we know what's going to happen.
yeah, the only thing we're not too big on is you know, people coming in here and trying to like push various different religions and whatnot.
mm,
Because the only goddess here is me.
ah,
I
indeed.
can respect that.
That is an interesting perspective.
Sam is like, wow, and I thought I was vain.
But with that said, you
I
lot
feel
look
like Ren would
fine.
get along well with you. You know,
Neither needs to switch religions.
you remind me of a young elf that says very similar things.
Sounds like a good
God.
elf.
God damn it.
I feel like you and this elf would get along. Perhaps I should introduce you to her one day.
Sounds fun.
Oh, that one hurt my
and-
throat. Fuck you very much, Wolfie. Oh.
And with that, you can
We'll
go
see.
in the tavern.
Be gentle next time. I'm gonna check out the female orc because
You're looking for some
Marks.
tattoos.
I'm looking
Um,
to see if she has an clan emblem.
No, none visible.
I'm
Ah,
seeing a
visible.
lot of tieflings. Sorry.
You're seeing a lot of tattooed tieflings. Missing your girlfriend already, are we?
No, you're not kicking open a door.
Yes, we are doing that.
Sam will stop you. No, knock her off. No.
Too late.
That is a very guts-looking orc, and I am very angry at him.
Please,
Yeah.
please.
I mean, they
let
did say there were few rules.
let this
so...
half orc just smack him with a hammer, please, for my enjoyment.
Yeah. I mean, she would have opened the door for you, but didn't you then go to kick it open?
Fine. No. If the
Alright.
door's already open and not interfering with my passage, then it's fine.
Yeah. No, it's not. So,
Damn, that is a lot of
um,
tieflings.
yeah, as you
Yeah.
come in,
Oh no. Just gonna ignore that table at the top.
Table at the top. Oh.
What the?
what?
I
You
think they're looking either at this or this.
I think they're looking at this.
One.
Most likely.
I'm
Ooh,
guessing
he's
those
cute.
are the guards we'll probably end up having to talk with.
Yep.
Most likely.
They're on their lunch break.
so as you walk into the bar, what catches your eye first, and what do you want to go to?
I'm going straight to the bar.
All right.
Yeah, there's plenty of colorful individuals in here.
As you go to the bar, at that end that you're at, you notice that there is a half-orc female, but she's very petite and skinny, uncharacteristically like normal half-orcs.
Hmm.
At the other end of the bar is... No, it's not doing my thing. At the other end of the bar, you see another half-orc female, but she is muscular and of average height but somewhat slimmer. I'd say like a muscular, skinny, maybe slimmer than.
Swimmers build
Yeah.
more than bodybuilder
Uh,
outside.
and you do see that there are two people on the other end being served by her, and they're talking and having a conversation. But the more petite one at the end is just by herself. Well, no one's currently uh, having service from her at the moment.
All right. Sam will approach.
All right. Oh, hi there. Like, what can I help you with?
All right, I need seven of your best drinks.
There's 5 of
All
us.
right.
There's a reason I'm doing this.
All right. So she goes behind the bar, gets a little stool, gets up on the stool, reaches for like the bottle up at the very top, grabs it, comes down the little bar stool, uh, comes back, pulls out mugs, pours the 7 drinks.
How much does that cost?
2 gold a drink for our best stuff.
So 2 gold. So 2
gold.
times 7, 14.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, so you look like a interesting, colorful lot. What brings you guys in?
Diplomatic business.
Yes. Which, by the way, I'm gonna go do right now. See you gents in a minute. As he takes the 6 on a platter with the 7th in hand and starts walking towards the guards.
Rude.
Leans
Don't
over
even
to
offer us
Arashi.
drinks.
Are we sure we
Alright.
should let him off on his own?
All right.
If anything, he's probably the best chance.
He'll either end up in jail or laid. Either way, I'm fine.
I have
All
more
right.
confidence in him than I do
Uh,
Bryn, so
So you go up to
even though she's technically royalty.
the 6. They're all dressed in like military armor uniform. They're all gonna have the sigil of the Raven Queen on their chest. It's on their the cloth tunic that goes over the armor.
Okay. Sam's gonna put
Um,
put the drinks on the table. Evening, gents. Lovely day we're having, right?
oh,
Does
yes,
the
it is, good sir.
quick side question: does the armor they have on have any similarities to the armor of the guy that we were talking to at the port?
The guy at the port wasn't wearing
Um,
armor.
and
Yeah, he
other
was.
than yeah,
He
he had
was?
like
He was wearing armor and he had a Raven Queen sigil on his shoulder.
yeah, well, he would have had um like
Light
not like a
armor.
full suit of armor, but he had like maybe a chest plate and a shoulder piece just
Yeah,
on his.
I was just wondering if like the
Mhm.
coloration and stuff are the same.
I think
Um,
he was
Not necessarily.
yeah.
Well, kind of.
See,
Um,
just trying to connect lines to see if maybe he was a member of
I don't
the
think that's the case.
town security.
I think he was more along the lines of an adventurer with worship to the Raven Queen. These are full on paladins in full armor.
Or an informant of some sort.
Well, gents, good day we're having, right?
oh, yes, it is a good day, good sir.
Well, I bring you all drinks and good tidings for the Raven Queen.
Oh, yes, indeed, this is quite an honor, citizen. What seems to be the occasion for us?
Well, I was believing that maybe you fine gentlemen could help me with something. I'm looking for maybe an honor guard or somebody who's in charge that I can
Uh,
speak with about private matters involving diplomacy.
um, well, what they all look kind of like shocked and like, one of them looks at you. Could you say that again?
I believe I can. I'm looking for someone who's not necessarily like someone who is like the captain of the guard or whatever that I can personally have a chat with involving diplomatic missions.
Um, you must not be from around here, then.
Unfortunately, I am not.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you walked by the table with all of our captains.
Oh,
It's the
Which one?
The
tieflings.
tieflings.
the tiefling people over there.
Yes, those are the 6 captains. of the honor guard.
Well, forgive me. Where I'm from, usually it's people in big, heavy plate armor like yourselves.
Oh no, we're just regular foot soldiers.
Oh well, appreciate what you're doing. Keep it
You
up,
can't
and
take back their ale.
I don't keep it up. Keep doing what you're doing. Enjoy your ale, and for all intents and purposes, you all have a very lovely day.
You too, citizen. And they all just
Do we see Sam start coming back to a counter?
No, I'm
Yes.
going right back to the bar. All right, I need
Yeah,
6.
that's
Well,
what I
that's
meant.
what you meant.
If I see Sam start walking back to the counter, I just turn my head and do like, you might need to get that stool and get some more drinks again.
Oh yeah. And this time I'm gonna need something stronger. The tieflings over there are the captains.
Oh,
Indeed.
so 3 of them are tieflings.
I'm pretty sure one's a drow, or at
Three
least
of
Two
them
of
are
them are
drow.
drow.
Yes.
All right.
I'm zooming in now.
Sam
And
is going.
Is the last one a wood elf?
It's a drow. I took like a regular elf and I color altered it to try and make it
Yeah.
look more like a drow.
Three
Yeah,
tieflings,
great.
3 drow.
Grade it out.
So Sam is gonna walk back to the bar person, put 20 gold on the table. I need the strongest stuff you got and the finest elven wine you got.
Or you
You
could
would
just
choose
ask
Elven
for.
wine.
I was
Yeah.
about to say you also could just ask for whatever their favorites are.
Oh, actually, yeah, that would be preferable. Well, at the same time, Sam is also trying to get them a little bit tipsy.
Don't say that where they can hear you.
I'm saying that out of game.
That's what I'm saying. Don't say that where they can hear you.
Exactly.
So all right, so she sees you put the gold down on the table. Her eyes just kind of light up. I got it. All right, I got it.
Yeah,
So
I want something that they don't have to make a Constitution save for, but it's gonna get them a little wobbly.
and then you just see her run off. And then she's like just gone for a minute.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
want me to come over with you this time?
I've got
'Cause
this, Arashi.
It was at
Appearances.
this moment that he, in fact, did not have this.
I'd keep a closer eye on, let's see. Maybe Lev? I'm not sure.
Okay. What?
You
Something
think I
in the
could
back
get
of
one
my
under
head.
control?
Something in the back of my
Oh,
head is
there's-
telling me that Leth is gonna do something. Arashi, you might want to keep an eye on him.
What?
It's just like Malor in the back, like he rolled a nat 1. Watch him!
You don't worry about me and mine.
So what is Leth doing?
Leth is going to flirt with the bartender up here.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
All right.
I don't.
She probably runs into this a lot, so
This is starting to sound familiar.
How
Wonder
often
why.
is she? How often is she going to see an orc clad in bones of extremely dangerous monsters walk into a bar?
Let's see. That is a Knoll General, several dragons. I believe we put a beholder skull somewhere.
That is on his chest, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
For all intents and purposes, Leth looks like the person you don't want to fuck with.
Yes, thank you. I am his fashion designer. Thank you very much.
All right.
Sam's
so-
gonna Sam's gonna lean into
Arashi's
Knockeroff.
still the better armored person in the group.
Sam's gonna lean into Knockeroff. Did you have a conversation with Leth? Because I don't think Avulaga's gonna like this. And I'm not gonna be the one that tells her.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure that's something that will be
he-
settled between the two of them.
If I may, he is an orc. This isn't exactly
Are you telling me you
out of the
understand orc culture?
somewhat, yes.
Hey,
I
Nakarosh.
just
I've
think
been
we should
alive
let
for
him.
over.
I
I've been
got-
alive
think-
for over 100 years.
I think we should just let him and her sort that out later.
Oh yeah, I most definitely can't wait to see how that gets sorted out. But in the meantime, I've got 5 gold that says he gets straight up rejected.
So
Well, just to be kind to our dear Leth, I shall bet 5 against.
What
Just
the heck?
because
I will
I'm
put
flirting
I will-
doesn't mean I want to take her home either.
I will put 5 on the table that he doesn't get her, but he gets the attention of one of the other 2 sisters.
Huh.
That's a fair wager, actually.
That is a fair wager. But
All right, let's see this unfold.
You're terrible friends, all of you.
It's the fact that we're terrible friends is why we are friends.
Actually, that is also true.
That's true.
We may be terrible friends, but we're the sort of people Left would hang out with.
So let the describe what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up
I'm
for
gonna
this.
lean over the bar. Again, this is like a 6'6". Like, he is a big boy. Just lean over the bar. Excuse me. Could you tell me where such a fine orc like yourself acquired those scars?
It, from the war. Battle. But as she says that, she'll lean in.
Are you much of a warrior, or too much charm for the battlefield anymore?
Well, ever since that barrier went up, there weren't any more battles.
There are always battles, and dragons, monsters, hell, even fools.
Yeah. Though it got real quiet after everything, and this was the life that me and my sisters found for ourselves. So, we just do what we can. Though every once in a while, like, people like to get rough and rowdy, and I'll jump in and stop them. But in the past few years, that's about as much action as I get.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
Giggity.
You
Nice.
seem to get enough to stay well in shape. I will put I'll start with 3 gold down. How about we start with a fine mead and polite conversation?
Got the best in the city. And then she just pulls something out from under the desk, pulls out a gigantic mug, and then begins to pour into the giant mug. The bottle runs out, so she reaches in for another bottle and then begins to pour that one until this giant mug is actually full, and she just slides it towards you.
So
You're gonna-
they use the orc measuring system here.
You're gonna hear Sam under his breath rush and Nakaroth and Isa. God damn, I need me one of those mugs. Shit.
Been a long time since I've seen a bartender know how much I can actually drink.
You should come around more often then.
Oh, if you keep being so kind, I will. Damn, that's some good apple juice. Real life, I'm drinking apple juice. Real life.
And after a while, you see from around the corner the petite sister runs back towards you, carrying this glass bottle, but it's shaped. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's shaped like it's kind of like it's like something from like an N64 game where it's like
Is it
just
one of
made out of
those
a bunch
like?
of polygons.
Okay, I
Like it's
hate.
all like
So
I hate to say this, but
I have to make this reference. Are you meaning it shapes kind of weird, like the friggin' power ups from uh Bioshock Infinite?
yeah, kinda. It's
I
very
I hate to
um
associate this with real life. My uncle, one of his traditions on New Year's is he goes out and buys a bottle that looks unique. Like last couple years ago, he got a sword, an M16, and it's filled with like cheap whiskey. Is that the kind of bottle shape you're going for? Is like weird but really fucking strong?
um I have I'm just gonna
Okay.
drop it in
Discord.
the general chat. Yeah,
Oh,
if this works. Yeah, they look like these, like
oh
very
shit!
polygon. Yeah,
Like a
uh,
crystal.
like
Okay.
the bottle itself looks like a crystal and a diamond, and
How
the
shiny?
way as light passes through it, it just kind of
Steal it
shimmers.
before he gets to the table.
Yeah, like the
Also, I
bottle
believe some
itself.
of you owe me gold.
Uh,
How do we
looks
owe you
very.
gold? You didn't get in on this bet.
Uh,
Because none of you won.
Oh fuck yeah, that's right. Wait, special insight because this shtick's been run on Sam. Is she just doing this so that he'll keep drinking, like you know how Emma initially did with Sam?
you can do the roll.
Yeah, I'm rolling. I need to see if this is the same thing that Emma did to Sam.
And yet, look how that ended up.
Yeah, that's a 27. Holy shit.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, boys, I believe we owe 15 gold to Leth.
Sorry.
Because I can't win on this technicality.
I've been getting sent funny memes for the past 5 minutes. Sorry.
Alright. Sam's gonna take the bottle.
Not been paying
Thank you
too
very
Again,
much.
out of 10, how
Arashi's
shiny is this bottle?
Arashi's response to you, Stan, would be like, we can
Couple.
wait. The night is still young.
Niza, I promise you, you'll get this bottle after I'm done with it, okay?
Hmm.
I promise, Niza, you'll get the bottle after I'm done. Okay?
We'll see.
God. My Lord, help me.
No help to be given.
Alright, let's try this again. Hello, everyone. Fantastic day we're having.
They turn and look at you, and this one will kind of turn her head and look at you. Yes, it is a great day. Whatever is your reason for approaching us, dear citizen?
I bring good tidings, my cousins and fellow drow. And he's going to place the bottle on the table.
Oh, well. Why not?
Put a hand on Niza as she starts going towards the
Sam,
table.
Sam's going to pour every one of them a drink, himself included. To the Raven Queen.
They'll all take the shot. They'll all cheer to the Raven Queen.
And Sam will take his shot back as well. Now, I'd hate to say that this was all pleasantries, but We've recently arrived in your fair city, and we are here on diplomatic missions. I was informed by the gentlemen at the top, who looked like gods, that you are all in charge, or captains, as it were. I was looking.
Yes.
I was looking to seek an audience with possibly a higher ranking official in private, if that is possible.
In private, you say?
It is of utmost importance.
If you
And-
needed it, Arashua gave you the royal seal we have for the north.
Sam will not have taken it. Well, he would have taken it, but he's not presenting it right now.
Yeah, I know. Just
Nice.
in case they haul you off and give you a pat down.
Well, exactly what higher authority are you
Gotta go
trying to
now.
get? You see before you the circle of captains.
Okay. And everyone here is trustworthy. He looks at everyone on the table, or at the table, like, if this information goes out of this tavern, it's safe. Or if it goes out into the tavern, it is safe information.
Oh no, probably not.
Well, that's what I'm worried about, mates.
If you want Arashi could put a barrier around the table that stops the conversation leaving that table.
Alrighty then.
Dear God.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
It is over 9,000.
Technically, if we're gonna go by canon, it's actually over 8,000, but the meme.
Yep.
Look, everybody, I'm going to level with you. The information that I hold may very well shape the kingdom's future endeavors. Very important. Which is why I can't let anybody who doesn't need to hear this. I will roll persuasion if I have to.
Okay.
Do you want me to?
Persuasion or
If that's what you're
intimidation.
trying to do, then
Yes! The first time I'm ever rolling a persuasion. The first time, I swear to God, roll 20. Better not fuck me on this. Natural
Oh, wow.
fucking 20. Let's go!
all right.
Whoa.
That's a 32 total.
All right. So
I feel like Melora stepped in and gave you a pat on the back.
they are gonna
That's
look at
my
each other.
boy. Father, help! Oh no, my boy!
They are gonna look at each other and then look at you. We can make arrangements if what you say is truly for the safety of the kingdom.
Much obliged.
That is our main job, after all.
Very much obliged. So, who do I speak with and when can I speak to them?
If what you say is so truly important, we could get you in audience briefly with the queen herself.
That would work. That is actually kind of what I needed. Saves me the time of having to do this whole brief twice.
Yes, well, it better be worth it if we're going to put our honor on the line to...
Trust me, mate, after what I've got planned, or to tell, you probably might get a promotion.
Well, they all
Don't
look
bet
around.
on it.
Sounds great then.
Alright. Just let me know when you're ready to give this audience with the Queen so that I may give my report. Otherwise, I will be drinking over there in the corner.
Yeah, we plan to be here for like another few hours, but Queen's favorite time is midnight, so
Yeah,
We
that's
could mosey on over there around then.
all right. All right. You guys can keep the bottle and drink it. However, I did promise my friend to my
Keep the
right.
bottle.
I did promise my friend to the right the actual bottle itself. She has a penchant for shiny things, so if you wouldn't mind when you're done with the bottle, just hand it over to her, please. That
Of
is
course,
one gnome I do not want to upset.
sounds fair.
All right,
And they begin to just take the bottle and uh, take shots and start knocking it back pretty quickly.
Oh, fuck it, Sam will join them.
All right.
How often is it that Sam gets to fucking drink with tieflings other than Emma and Ella?
Yep. And you wanted the strong stuff that would require con saves, so.
Mhm.
No, I said would not require con saves, but will get you wobbly. Unless Dax gave me the strong stuff, and in which case I'm about to start rolling.
Yeah, you asked
Yeah,
for the
how
special
much?
strong stuff.
Here's the stuff. How much gold did you put down for it?
50.
Put down 50
Fucked
gold,
up.
so you got strong shit.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, here we go!
Roll them con saves.
um,
You are
And
feeling it,
Now,
Sam.
now, we don't want to be
That-
rolling con saves in this party.
Samael be drunk.
Sad part is,
all right then.
you rolled a 10. I could roll a 1 and still be above that.
You know, not all of us are fucking barbarians.
You
Some of us
weak-livered
are-
milk drinker.
Some of us are squishy rogues.
My statement still stands. You weak-livered milk drinker.
I mean, my con save's okay.
Mine's
I
probably
mean,
the
rogues
second best in the party.
Rogues aren't that squishy if you know what you're doing.
But that's because I'm a con.
Who said I knew what I was doing?
Oh, you don't. That's why.
Whoa, getting
Sad to
drunk
say.
with a hoe.
So, now we can move on from Sam's new harem. And,
I can't wait to tell your girlfriends about your new girlfriends.
Y'all keep making this joke. I'm sorry.
They're not even serious yet.
Tell a girl you're not serious with that you have another girl you're serious with and see how that goes.
Hey, I'm just saying.
right now, that doesn't fly.
Drinking myself.
Okay.
Nothing super strong though.
All right.
And probably just listening to rumors and stuff. Maybe seeing if someone here has heard any rumors about the Dragon Isle and where it may have went.
Do you just ask the bartender about that?
Yeah, at some point I would just casually bring up if they have heard any rumors about the Dragon Isle.
Yeah, from what we know, it seems like when the barrier went up that it was just on the other side. I mean, there's like that weird village with like it was like those like Tiamat people. They're not so nice. They were like the closest. I mean, like technically, right? They're all like worship a dragon god, and like
Yeah.
and she says it as she says it. She's looking at you, who is a dragonborn, and sees the
A
little emblem.
Dragonborn that
Yeah,
has Bahamut's emblem on my armor and shield.
and she like you can tell she's like trying to like double back, like she just accidentally said a
I
racial slur. That's what she's
I
acting like.
I
And
hold my hand.
well,
I
you
hold
know, it's like
I hold my hand up to stop her, and it's like, Just continue. It's fine.
You know,
Yeah.
those
We
green
all.
people.
I can understand how Tiamat cultists are and how rumors and stuff like that spreads. It's fine. You can say what you want.
Yeah. It we like back before everything, like people used to talk about how like the Bahamut people, like they would come through here and whatnot, and they seem kind of nice, and they would like give advice on like how to like do laws and stuff, and like that was kind of cool because that's what you're like the experts at that, right? Like judgment and stuff. Yeah.
They're expert lawyers.
Yeah, yeah, lawyer stuff. But then, like after um, the war started, there started being less of that, and then once the barrier went up, it's like I wondered, like it was almost like those guys just disappeared. Like if they should have been like locked in here, like with us. But if
The
so, they like I think they all just went into hiding. Like you're the first one I've seen since I was like a kid.
Side glance at
our
Arashi. Something
our
smells fishy here.
our teachings are to promote peace and try to keep peace. Many might have went into hiding during the war because they would have been prosecuted for that, and especially considering I think the Raven Queen's the Raven Queen is the more popular deity here, where if I remember right, the side on the other side of the barrier had a lot of Bahamut people.
Yeah,
So
Bahamut,
that could have been
Palor
another
mostly.
issue.
Um, um, well, yeah. So I mean, like here in Knox, everyone's, we're all about the Raven Queen, but the rest of the South, they're free to do whatever, and like, every village is different, but it's basically like that rule is how, like here it's the Raven Queen, down in the Ring City, it's Asmodeus. Ooh, spooky fire. But yeah, we're a little more chill and laid back here, We're all gonna die one day, it's cool. We'll just be with the Raven Queen, it'll be nice.
It's perfectly fine.
Yes.
It's up to people. People deserve to have the freedom to look for hope wherever they desire.
Exactly. And then like she'll like um reach under the table and like just give you an extra shot of like whatever it was you were drinking.
Yeah, I just nod.
Yeah.
Like, so I know your sister's probably playing my buddy to get him drinking more, but do you think he actually has a chance?
Um, well, which one? The big one?
Just nodding my
Uh,
head over at left.
yeah, I mean, maybe. Dahlia's like really popular with like everybody, so I mean maybe. So yeah, I don't know. I try to not pay attention to it too much.
What you're saying is that he would have a long line of competition first.
But yeah, probably. Or maybe not tonight, but maybe tomorrow, sort of thing.
Hmm.
That's
I'm taking
terrible.
so I'm taking it from the sound of your voice, you aren't seen to be that popular.
Uh, no, I'm kind of seen as undesirable for my like race and whatnot.
Nonsense.
Um, yeah, not too many half orcs want to partner up with someone tiny and frail.
Oh, perhaps you should look outside of
Oh,
them
geez,
if they're
Makarov.
going to be so. I'm just giving you advice. If they're going to be so blind.
You just want to add to the harem.
No, no.
I
This is
think your advice. I think
genuinely
your
trying to help.
advice would. I think your advice would be good, Nekrov, if it wasn't for the fact that you go after anything and everything.
Excuse
Oh,
you. I have standards, sir.
Wow.
and
she's not
They're
hired
just
for
as you
your
say
very, very low.
that, the
Do we want to go over the elf, the nymph? What else do you have back home?
Nothing.
He was trying to get it with the tiefling who said, if I'm not the only one, then too bad.
There was the siren, the nymph, the elf,
There's only 2. Calm yourselves.
Oh,
that one bar girl we met on.
We're not naming off the ones you got. We're naming off the ones you attempted.
Oh, then that is literally hundreds.
And
Most of which
You've
you
only
have
had
not.
2
Most of
successes
which you
out
have
of
not met.
hundreds?
I continued this banter about naming off his attempts in a jokingly way to try to get her to start laughing.
oh no, she'll laugh along the whole time too.
Oh, jeez.
While this is happening, I am going to ask the barmaid up where I'm at information about the area, cults, like any bandit groups, like known problems.
Yeah, so there's this there's always been this like bandit problem. That's a gang of uh they're all drow males who have like rebelled against because in um their society like men are like lesser, so
Oh
they're
my
trying to
gosh.
like just be rebellious. Um, they mostly do a bunch of like burglaries and small crimes, like a little bit north of here, because that's where their city is. But occasionally in their um, like crime routes and whatever, they will come here to like kind of sell off some of their goods. They're normally not a problem here, normally, uh, but you know, they'll if they see low-hanging fruit, they'll go for it. We just make sure that that doesn't happen here. Um, locally, that's probably the biggest issue. We hear word of uh, further north than here, though not the north. Um, we know there's this huge problem that we've seen people, uh, a huge influx of people here running away from it because the Tiamat group, um, Mothers Chosen is what they're calling themselves as like their um, to name their religious sect. Um, and they seem to either be just trying to conquer from where their city is and then going westward. We hear word that the ring city came off pretty well, but you know, it just kind of sucks that you know the war was about like you know the North and the South and our you know freedom of belief and whatnot, and all of the South banded together for freedom. At that time, they were with us, but I guess peace was too boring for them, so now here they are starting what essentially the same thing the North did, trying to conquer everyone, take away their freedom, take choice. We
Trying to
even
be the
hear that they're
weakest
doing
minded.
And we even hear that they're doing something that they're like somehow like brainwashing people, like physically or whatever. People fighting against them. But then we hear that then some of those people just join them, and it's very uncharacteristically for that to happen. So, and this only started like maybe a month or so ago. Um, Hopefully it doesn't get too bad, but you know,
And I'm going to keep this conversation going, just learning any general information, stuff about the city, stuff about her family, just anything important.
okay, so for uh, the name of the city with the Tiamat stuff is Silver Scale. And then if you talk about her and her family, um, she is Dahlia. The tiny sister is Lily, and then the bouncer outside is Tulip. They're all named after flowers. Their last name is Fields, like a field of flowers, and then that's why the bar's name is the Ale Gardens because they are the flowers.
That's honestly adorable.
And the whole time telling you the story, she just can make sure that your drink is full.
Mother's chosen. Perfect.
Um, Naya or Niza, are you doing anything specific?
Niza just took the bottle off of
Probably
the
s-
table, if it was full or not.
Uh, yeah, you would have noticed as soon as it became empty and you took it off the table.
Then she walks up, calls for one of the bar ladies. I guess probably Lily will come over because, you know, the other one's distracted.
I mean, have you seen his chaps?
They are indeed assless, I can tell you that.
She's
I
gonna
still like
place the
that
bottle
joke.
on the table. Any
Eh.
more shiny bottles? Like this one? I want more shiny bottles.
Of
Um,
course, Left has assless chaps when all chaps are
yeah, we do have one more bottle. I mean, I do you want it? It's 50 gold for that bottle. That's
She gives her the 50 gold.
well, I mean, you got it. I think this is yeah, all
Sure.
right. And then she
We
So
just
probably
runs off.
dropped more gold in one day than this bar makes in a month.
Probably,
The
yes.
question is like, she doesn't really want the liquid in it either, right? Just want the bottle.
Yep.
Liquid is shiny.
Okay, yeah, is the liquid at any point like has
In the bottle, he
And-
said that it was shiny because of the way
Yeah.
the light refracts on the bottle into the
Yeah.
liquid.
It's
Then
like
yeah.
it's liquid diamonds.
There you go.
Like
She
yeah.
wants the
Okay,
liquid.
so she wants the liquid too. Okay.
And yes, Leth, I am well aware that we dropped more than they make in a month, possibly, in one visit, and that's why bars love us.
Yeah, but
They may
do.
be a group of assholes, but god damn it, they
I
dropped some
just
coin.
like why we're leaving again. Be like, you know, I think this is like the 7th bar now that we have dropped almost 200 gold in.
You do realize I have about 11,000, right?
We're about to start
No,
a chain of
no,
investments.
I was saying Arashi's probably gonna mention that as we're walking past the bouncer outside, leaving the bar.
What kind of liquor was that?
The strong shit.
The
Yeah.
strong shit. That's the name,
Li-
right?
I think he just
Liquid
called it
diamonds.
liquid diamonds.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
go with that.
We're about to start a chain of investments and slowly take over the economy.
Nakaroth's been playing too much Risk.
Honestly, I don't mind though. Having
No,
so
more
much
like
money
too
that we
much
don't
profit.
have to worry about money is kind of a nice feeling in D&D.
Definitive edition.
Oh yeah, out of game, I spent all that gold and I still have 11,990.
So eventually Lily will come back and present to you the next diamond bottle.
Wow.
So shiny. So very shiny. And then she's kind of just holding the bottle. Well, she's barely she has to stand on the bar stool in order to be eye level with her. And she's just grabbing the bottle tightly and like, this is mine now.
Of course. And as you guys make a bit of a commotion, one of the guys will come over. He'll position himself in front of Arashi, but then between Nakaroth and Nyza. Oh, you guys are quite a colorful little bunch. What's you guys' story?
I got a sneaking suspicion that I want to punch this guy, but I don't know why.
Me too.
I turn look and it's like, quite a few stories. Most of them involve exterminating cults.
I don't really know them.
Lovely.
I know that one. As she points to Sam.
Sam is like head first on the table. It's like, oh my god, I fucking love it here.
Um,
I'm
Yeah.
just going to periodically pour down one of these for no reason, just to see what I get. Just observing this guy completely.
Okay.
Well, he's done nothing insight worthy.
She's
Uh,
looking at
No,
him to see if
but
there's any
I'm just gonna
noticeable
pop him
shiny
down
things.
anyway.
Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
Specifically, any shiny items on his person.
Um,
We're worried about this guy robbing us, but
Yeah.
not one of ours robbing him.
it's more that like
Yeah,
all
we
this
don't
stuff
care
is
about that.
Oh no,
like just
Arashi's
leathers.
keeping an eye on him.
He does have a lute on like a guitar on his back.
Remember, Arashi's passive perception is 25. I'm keeping a fucking eye on him.
Yeah. He's just wearing like leather armor. He's got like maybe some daggers and knives on his person.
Oh, that's a fucking rogue.
Yeah, maybe the most a valuable thing you see is he's got the guitar on his back.
Yeah,
And
I
it
think
looks
our le-
pretty nice.
Boy
I
band
think-
rogue.
I feel like it's
think
been
our-
proven she doesn't really care about value. She just cares about shiny.
Yeah, she's
No, it's
essentially asking, is there anything shiny even if it's worthless?
no,
Yeah.
not really. Yeah, you are very quickly disappointed.
You are
With
Nyza
this.
is quickly like, you are no longer worth my time. Good day,
Yeah,
sir.
she's disappointed and starts walking over to Sam to check
Nysa
on him.
is the bane. Nysa would be the bane of bards like Scanlan.
Boy, Nyza, you gotta try some of this. It's fucking great.
Nysa holds up her bottle. You mean this
No.
stuff?
Yes,
No.
it's amazing.
Our art
Oh,
Our
like, no,
Arctic
thank you.
companion is back.
Yes.
It's pretty to drink.
Hello. Have you seen any meese?
I saw many a moose. Apparently, that's what they call it up here. I'm not on for long. I'm at the airport right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Protect
I
you.
know it's
Things
tragic.
are-
I know you guys miss me so much.
Things are
When
as
you
usual.
crash land in the mountains, make sure to assert dominance among your group initially. You want them to
Yes.
believe that you are the dominant alpha.
Stop saying
want
Dude,
them-
I'm here with a bunch
And
of
that
want
you're
them
not
to
afraid to
believe.
eat their
They aren't
legs.
gonna believe I'm the
Actually,
alpha.
Want
I was
them to
about to
believe you know what
say-
you're doing.
You
I
also
was about
What-
to say our negotiations have been going smoother than ever right now. I
Oh,
don't
come
know
on.
why.
you also
Okay,
you
yeah.
also want everyone to know that you are not afraid to eat someone's legs if they object to your plan.
Right.
My plans
You-
won't be good. Why do you want my
you-
plans to succeed? Why were you like, yeah, you should be
So
the
that
leader
you
in this
can
case?
get back here as the head of your tribe.
No, but
No,
like,
that way I've got
if
something to
I-
read interestingly on the newspaper when everyone's not found dead.
Yeah, I was
When
about to
everyone's
say,
found
if-
dead.
If I
That too.
die, then I'll get doxxed and you guys will finally find out my real name.
So
Kids from Florida school on an Alaskan field trip.
Found dead this
One
morning in the most
survivor
peculiar.
ate everyone
eats
else.
their classmates' legs.
I was about to say, we will find out you died when people start coming and asking questions to us.
Look, no,
Because
Well-
we're on your
says like,
list of people you contacted.
look, we'll know when she's dead because the news articles are gonna look like BuzzFeed articles.
dude, straight up, the article's gonna say like, one of the students was killed by a moose, and Calic's gonna be like, I knew it.
No, it's gonna the headline's gonna be like clickbait, like a BuzzFeed article. It's like Florida students crash land in the Alps and end up dying in the most peculiar positions. Click to read more.
No.
That's
no, I don't
BuzzFeed.
want
No,
to die
that's
like
New York
Pompeii.
Times. Holy shit, Bryn did it.
Dude, I don't want to die like Pompeii. What do you mean?
Why is this one being eaten by a moose? Ha! The skinwalkers win again!
Don't die, not while I'm here.
But back to the
Yeah.
game.
Back
No,
to the
fuck you.
game.
Anyway,
Anyway, as usual, we're at a bar,
yeah,
and as usual, we're
Oh, that
paying
sucks.
way more than we should.
yeah.
Is
Everyone's
it
characters
good?
are getting very intoxicated.
Do I get
I'm not
Before-
I can't remember if my
intoxicated
character
at
did
all.
good.
except
is the
for
real
the
thing.
cleric. The cleric has been drinking low ball stuff.
Yeah, you've been getting a few free shots though.
I
Honestly,
have
am
been.
He's purposely not getting drunk though, because he knows he has to be the one to
God
cure the
damn it.
drunkenness of the rest of the party.
Arashi,
Apparently, I'm
give
fine.
me your shot.
To be fair, Niza said she wasn't drinking.
Yeah, the con save was
I
just
doesn't
the joke.
drink.
Oh,
Niza hasn't had a single drink.
Interesting.
She just wants to taste the
Interesting
shiny
character.
liquid.
How is the liquid shiny? How is that? What do you
It's-
mean?
I love how the party thought I was just being a
Diamond
whore, and it turns out I'm actually collecting information like a good boy.
No, you're still being a whore. You're always being a whore.
Welcome to
fair.
my fucking world.
Apparently,
Shut up and
Sam-
enjoy your harem of 6 women.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
geez, shut up.
I think our total so far is up to two
Oh,
demon
jeez.
cults, a small army of undead, a group of dragons. What else?
Don't
Your
don't,
mom.
don't
the
forget
cults
Could
that you-
we count the gnolls?
the,
The army
don't
of
forget
gnolls?
the beholder, Arashi.
Yeah, I killed that one. Please don't forget about that one. I killed that
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
I'm so cool. I killed the
How
beholder.
can we forget it? He's wearing it as a chess piece.
Yes, because I killed it, and he wants to remember my kill.
what's important?
yeah.
Actually, the one I'm wearing was the one you didn't kill.
Oh, fuck you.
Also,
So-
the reason he's
so,
wearing it is
uh,
actually to get, in with the girls. As they
So-
say.
That's why.
Real quick
girls
though,
gonna-
since we have Bryn here, we can say
Do the
you're
thing.
still with everybody. You're
Dope.
I
You-
was about to say we left her on the ship.
yeah. I was gonna say, do you
She's-
want to do
she
an
overs-
interaction in the bar?
Brent overslept, so we just left. her
Okay,
on the
well,
ship.
you wouldn't let me oversleep. That's the thing. He's
Yes,
like,
I would.
"Not about it."
In this
Um,
case, I would, because I know we're gonna go in a diplomatic
Oh,
situation.
well, fuck.
Go ahead, bud. We're on a time limit. For Bryn, I'm assuming since she's at the
I got
airport.
20 minutes.
Yep, she
Mhm.
got 20 minutes.
So
Yeah, that's why I said if
Okay.
she wants to have us sing back on the ship, it would make sense.
I'm
Instead
not
Oh.
of
bothered.
her popping in and then
Okay.
disappearing again.
So the way we left you on the ship was that because of Sam being with like the Merchants Guild, he does have trade goods on the boat. Jason's on the boat as well, and basically they're gonna like you and Jason are gonna like run a shop out of the boat at the port.
Oh shit, that's so cool. Oh my
You're the
god.
manual labor.
I know it's such a
I'm
terrible
Or-
going to
idea.
sell so
It'll
many
never
things.
work.
Actually, the
Oh,
giant
no.
skeleton's the manual labor. The fuck you mean?
They're gonna sell your boat.
Listen, if someone
So
puts up a good enough offer,
I
See,
think Jason
where's-
will.
Just say
Jason
offer.
knows better.
fuck you. I'm British. No, I can't talk right now. What the fuck?
Where's
I'm so tired.
Where's Perpeshi when you need him? Perpeshi would
never
have
existed.
Fishy.
was a thing of
Perpeshi
the
would have
imagination.
gotten
Yeah,
you
jeez.
like so much
Perpeshi's a little
money.
bitch. Perpeshi's a little bitch.
Perpeshi would have gotten you so much more
Perpeshi
money
did
though.
Professionally oversells liquor at like at least double the price.
Yes, and
at
if people
least.
believe it,
Yes. Yes, they do.
I'm going to
Bren.
sell your boat.
You're trying to sell liquor. What do you do?
yeah,
What would I do? What would Bryn do? Bryn would drink it and then be like, this tastes good, and then
Arashi's not there to watch, and Jason
This is
will
true.
only encourage
this
you.
is true. Yes, Jason, thank you. I'm going to drink it. To test it, obviously, I need to test the product before I
Yeah,
sell
makes
it.
sense.
And then literally anytime anybody walks like within like half a mile radius, I'm going to
Here's
run
the
over
thing.
to them. Race
Here's
over
the
to them.
thing, Bryn. You're
Yes?
drinking the alcohol. We know what your con score is.
Listen, I'm just having a little bit. I'm just taking a little sip before I sell it.
And
I'm
fun
Right.
fact, Sam
literally-
does not carry the weak shit.
Yeah, that's
literally-
what I'm saying. Even a sip.
I literally can't make a con save right now. I don't have my computer. But I'm literally going to
What's your
race
modifier?
over to anybody I see. I don't know.
A
Probably
negative?
-1.
A negative
Probably
something.
-1. Make it for me. Tell me what I get.
2.
I deserve
It's
that. I
a
deserve that.
3.
It
Oh,
could have
true.
been a
-1 con mod.
Oh yeah,
That-
it's a
that's
2.
fair.
It could have been.
Anyways,
Bryn
I'm
is
going
so
to-
not used to drinking liquor that it just hits them as soon
I've
as
done
it
it
touches
once.
their lips.
Knockoff let me do it once.
And you
I haven't
passed
done
out.
I passed out.
So I
One
just
thing again.
imagine it happens again. You just pass out on the boat.
Dude, straight up.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to pass out. I'm going to
Does-
run over to anybody who I see, and I'm going to threaten them to buying the alcohol. With
Wow.
my giant
Oh,
whatever I have.
Wait.
Whatever weapon I have. I'm going to sell it.
My giant
Um,
whatever I
Y'all,
have.
y'all thought Sam was going to jail. Shit.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
If they just
hmm.
if they just give me 5 gold and buy this wine, then they'll get to live, and I think that's a pretty good offer. If you ask me.
Why the hell did we?
Arashi, in the middle of this conversation
Okay.
with this guy, Arashi
So,
just stops
um,
and stares at Nekrov. Like, I feel a disturbance in the force.
I feel
The
a disturbance.
disturbance is me.
Just as one, where like we feel disturbance.
Sam in the corner, drunk off his ass. I feel it as well.
Bryn.
It might be time to. Go.
So I will
that's-
say, like I made a little thing to roll for a random encounter. So
No.
Bryn, you as a elf female aggressively approach a drow male.
Oh no.
Oh, let's go.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! This poor
To which
drow
you-
man.
Like very coweringly agrees.
This poor drow
For fear
man.
of his life.
Yes. Dude, I'm so
No,
goated.
this,
He's probably from the Underdark too. Bryn, you heartless bastard.
Dude, listen. He was the perfect customer. He would have feared me, and that's
You're
what
so
I need right now.
cruel.
Better to be feared than loved. No, that's what I say.
Man just escaped the Underdark and Loth's influence just to get above ground on day 1, and this shit happens.
Listen, he should have expected it. You know, that's his fault.
You should
What?
expect it.
should have
Bryn,
expected
Oh
this.
my god,
what-
this poor
You should have
bastard.
What oath
expected
are
Bren.
you?
I don't know. Oath of the Ancients. So I like nature. So this has nothing to do with it. Ha.
You might need to check your lines, because I feel like that might go against some of them.
How would it go against? What do you want? How would it go against what I want? Sorry,
In many ways, it could go against what you want.
This poor elven bastard.
Sorry. I had to have a conversation real quick.
Yep.
He's
Where
gonna
are
be
we?
so depressed.
How would it go against what I like?
Just
It's fine. Whatever.
just
I'll do it for
continue
fun later.
on. Just continue on.
So how I make 5 gold. I'm going to say I make 5 gold. I'm going to write this out somewhere in my head.
He probably would have gave you everything he got,
So,
everything he
oh my
had,
god.
which would have been
How
like
much did he have?
Oh
10.
no.
Did he
You
take the wine
essentially
at
just
least?
robbed the guy.
But no, I
Yeah.
didn't rob him because I gave him something in return. Did he at least take the wine?
Yes.
Okay, good. I didn't rob him.
I
So-
just imagine he would just throw everything at you.
If I
Uh,
didn't take the wine, then it would be a crime.
okay, so if I
Not
take,
good.
okay, this is Bryn's logic. If I take $2 million from this guy, but I give him a dead rat, it's not robbing him.
If the rat
Yeah.
is worth $2 million, and I think that wine was worth everything he had.
I
so
feel like that would be
worth it.
Niza's logic with anything shiny.
I don't
take
know
these
whether-
shiny things. I give you dirt. We're
In-
good.
Listen, I just,
In a sad,
It's
twisted
really-
way, I could take that as a compliment. Oh, this wine is worth everything you own.
listen, genuinely, Brendan's just trying to impress Sam when he gets back. That's all she's trying to do. Is she's like, I need to get as much as I can, right? That's how this works. I've never done a menial job before. I'm a princess. I've never done this. This is how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah, how many times can I do that before I get arrested? If I do, or before they come back. You know, I'd like to before they come back.
Wow.
I love that. That's your response.
Oh.
I like to
question
point
would be-
out before we entered this bar, everyone made gold bets that Sam was going to jail.
Haha,
No,
you
Liza did
fool,
not.
you're all
No,
losing.
no, I didn't.
Our diplomat's going to jail.
No,
Wait, you're not the
Here-
diplomat. You're just the figurehead. That's fine then.
Here's a better question. Do you test every bottle to make sure every bottle is good before you go to sell it?
No, I'm going to keep selling the same brand over and over again because I know this one's good. And then once I get to a new brand, I'm going to keep trying that one.
Oh jeez.
And I'll keep going every time I get a new brand. So I'll
Are
probably
you-
get through like 3.
Are you sure you're a salesman and not an alcoholic?
I don't know the difference.
Both.
So let's go with both.
Both. Yes.
Both is good.
Exactly.
That's a quote that will never go away.
It's a good ass quote. How many sales do I make, Dax?
Hold on one second.
I would
Yes,
say probably
okay.
2
Yeah,
before you
failed.
pass out from drunkenness.
No, because I'm not trying the new ones, the old ones. I'm waiting in between. You know, if there are multiple of the same one, I'm going to sell the multiples.
Yeah.
I know
I
these are
just
good.
want to know
I
when
know
these
this
guards
sell
will get
well.
tired of Bryn's shit and arrest her.
Okay.
They won't.
Probably
So-
after the
Make
second
them
one.
buy it.
The second person that you run up to is a tiefling male.
Oh boy.
So what's your game plan?
Well, you know, the drow really like threatening, but I feel like I should try and change things up. You know, salesmen have to be adaptable, I think. So this time I'm going to be like, oh no, I'm
You do
very
have some.
full.
You do have some
And-
insights to tieflings. You've been around Sam long enough.
Yes, and he's very charming, but also very caring. And especially for those less fortunate, that's why his mother and his father are helping out those other people who are lower than me. So I'm going to pretend to be one of them. So I'm going to just
Just
be like,
not all
oh,
tieflings.
sir, my parents died in the Great Fire, and I'm trying to raise money for their funeral. Blah, 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 blah. Will you buy this
I
wine?
like you're trying to do this when you have a rune
Oh.
engraved halberd and you're wearing full plate.
I'll take that off. I'm smart
Oh
enough.
my god.
Intelligence. What do you mean? This is very smart. This is,
Oh
I'm,
my.
I'm gaining the system, Sam.
Oh
So-
my god.
Uh,
Oh my god.
the
Bryn.
guy falls for your story.
Oh my god.
Like just seems
Wait.
completely convinced.
Really? Yes, let's
Yes.
go, let's go.
Isn't
I'm
this
winning,
just
I'm
the?
winning.
Isn't it this just the beginning of the movie Free Willy?
It really is.
I don't know that movie.
My god, I couldn't
Should.
be.
It's literally what's
could-
happening right now.
Sam,
Dude,
me
you
as a
truly-
player, I could not be prouder of Bryn right now.
We
Thank you, Sam.
Is this sad that I want to like pitch some of these stupid things that Bryn's character does to the people making the Tiny Tina game to have them be like side events that happen?
Let's go. Random child approaches you. It's like I'm
Does
going
it
to
feel
kill
like
you.
this feels like it would be some side thing in the
I think we have to go.
Borderlands game?
I'm gonna re-roll that.
My friends lied to me. I thought we were leaving now. We're not leaving for another 5 minutes.
Okay. Then now it's a half-orc female that you see.
Okay. So she
Which
is
you have insight into because of
Left.
left likes being strong, left likes being mighty, left likes fighting people. So I'm going to. What do I do here? I won't challenge her to a duel because I'll lose. I'm going to challenge her. What do you want from me? Just on the phone.
Snowballs.
I'm going
Invite
to.
her to
What do I do?
invite her to dinner and then
one
steal
second.
everything.
My friend just walked up to me and said, "Who we're on the phone with?" And it was like, "You're gay." What the fuck?
Say you need money for betting.
Oh, I will. I need. No, I'm going to. Fuck. No, I'm not going to fuck. That came out wrong. I don't know what to do. I'll lose.
And
If my
Leth approves.
no, that would not approve. I'm not going to solicit this woman. I'm going to be like, oh, I'm taking bets for a fighting ring going on. Who will win? This person I just made up or this person I just made up? And then I'll offer a complimentary wine if she makes a bet. Which is technically a trade and ergo a sale, I think. I don't know how trade works.
Again, I couldn't be more proud of Bryn.
Okay.
I just imagine. Crap. Who else was on the boat with Bryn?
Skeleton.
Jason, Billy, and the
Jason.
Andrew or Knockeroth's son.
I just imagine
Helper.
Jason busting
helper.
out laughing on the deck as he sees this going on.
Just like, I would love to see like someone helping unload the cargo from the fucking port. Look over, there's just a fucking beholder sitting on the ship.
Dude,
Waving a tentacle.
Yes.
Or a beholder and a giant skeleton.
Best thing I've ever stolen is Leth.
Best thing I've ever stolen, a giant skeleton and turned him into a pirate.
I mean,
Best
you
thing
can't
I've ever
really
stolen, all
steal
your
him.
Oh, really now?
I'm
Uh,
pulling
I
up that
can't say
video.
what the best thing I've ever stolen is because it's a little technically
Someone's
Um,
virginity?
Your
technically I
siren.
stole the siren.
you stole the siren.
Anyway.
We all stole something from that fucking
Yeah,
Lich's
alright,
dungeon.
So,
You're free to
I stole a
go.
dog.
Bryn, you successfully
kinda
swindled
did
the other person as well.
Dude, really?
Arashi
She believed
didn't
that?
take anything.
Why does she believe that? Why does she believe that? That's so
Because
stupid.
dice roll low.
Thank you, RN Jesus. I appreciate you so much.
The only after effect I can think of is that orc woman comes by here and is friends with one of these three. He's like, yeah, that was really good fucking wine.
Did you buy that? I didn't buy it. It's just complimentary.
I just imagine you're only getting away with this because he's not making you actually roll
Dude,
and just making them go up against a save.
I have a decent charisma. I have a decent charisma. I have to be the great paladin.
Oh yeah, your charisma is
drive.
decent. Your charisma is decent. Your rolls are trash.
Okay, well, listen. RN Jesus is currently loving me, and that's
Fuck.
why I care about why are you shouting at me?
My
Sorry.
charisma is bad and my rolls are bad, so it's better than me.
My charisma
You
is
wanna
terrible,
talk
yet
about
somehow I am
bad
still adorably
charisma?
charming to
All of
females.
you want to talk about bad charisma? You want to look at my -2 modifier?
Wait, for what?
Holy shit, how did I
Still a
roll a
17
17?
though.
How did I roll a 17?
You were saying?
A
I
19.
mean, look at this.
This shows that the
See,
modifier doesn't really
11.
matter.
It's average.
Anyway. Let's
I pretty much
continue.
just keep doing that for as long as I can. we don't have to, we don't have to go through each one. That's just what I keep doing until they come back or until I get arrested. I don't know how many it'll take. It'll take probably, I don't know. We'll find out.
You're not gonna get arrested. You will get friggin' Sam's trading license revoked.
Dude, straight up.
Next episode, we
His
get to break Bryn out of
expired
prison.
If I
trading
manage to
license?
sell Sam's ship, will I win
Yeah,
this one?
we're going to level up so that we can break Sam out of prison. That's great.
Oh, shoot, I forgot
Sorry,
to level up after
Bren,
this. Okay,
not
do
Sam.
that.
What I'm
Oh,
saying.
I'm not leveled
yeah.
up currently, actually. Am I? I don't know. No, I am. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing.
This is devolved.
Yeah, I have to leave in a second, so I don't know if you guys want to move on. This is fun. I appreciate this. I'm involved somehow.
Well,
Yeah.
she didn't get arrested and she didn't sell the ship, so I'd say that's a win.
It's
Yeah.
a pretty good win.
Again, I couldn't
would
be more
say.
proud.
Thank Sam. I appreciate you more than anyone else. Your praise. I'm smiling. IRL. LOL. Real life.
No wonder everybody there thinks you're crazy.
No, straight up. I've had so many people stare at
You're
me.
smiling, looking at your phone.
No, I have a mask. It's okay. I have a mask. It's okay. No one can see. No one can see my creepy grin.
Small mercies.
Back
Time
to
to
the
go
bar.
hunt some bandits.
Sorry, I was figuring out my seats.
Okay.
Yeah, back to the bar.
For
Go
no
back to the
reason.
bar.
Yeah. So, back in the bar.
Yeah, I know nothing.
Oh boy.
Wow.
I suddenly
I-
like this guy. For
Yeah.
no reason.
You,
I think he's kind of attractive. He might join the harem.
No,
I,
go that far.
oh boy. Okay. So, yeah, as he's, kind of just being super friendly and talking to you and everything, and like, he goes to introduce himself, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't even get your name there, buddy. Uh,
Buddy.
yeah. I'm Rodrigo Edston. What's yours? What's your name?" As he goes to reach out his hand to shake your hand.
I am Necrothraxis. Damn it.
Nice to
I
meet
just
you
go
there.
by. You can just call me Arashi.
It's
Are you
better.
Sam
adventurer
starts
or
stumbling back.
Aren't we all adventurers of life? Yes, we are.
I'm not part of that conversation, but that's some cultish shit right there.
Yeah, I'm rolling
Yeah.
insight on that, even if I got disadvantage on it because I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Sam never deserves this advantage because he said he was proud of me. So give him advantage, actually.
I don't know how I feel about Bryn being devil's advocate. 15.
Oh.
I like arguing with everything.
Yeah, this guy just seems really friendly, but like right now, the atmosphere
Right.
in the bar is that
Aren't you drunk
everyone
still?
seems super friendly.
That's why I took disadvantage.
Yeah.
nothing going on with my necklace, right?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Uh,
If there was identity
it's
there, I would cry.
yeah, it's pretty
Sam's
dull
gonna,
and regular.
Sam's gonna narrow his eyes and watch his hands.
What?
Arashi has been. Keep an eye on him.
I thought you meant
Okay.
Arashi has been washing his hands. I'm like, for how long?
Hmm.
This is weird.
Yeah, you just watch his hands. He goes to shake Nakaroth's hand. He reaches out to shake Arashi's hand. He'll turn around and see you. Oh, hi there. I'm Rodrigo. What's your name? As he goes to reach to shake your hand too.
What kind of armor was this guy wearing again? Like leather armor with knives on his knives
Yeah,
and
leather with
Rogue,
daggers.
clearly fitting a rogue theme.
He has a
Yep.
loot on his
Clearly.
back.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
jump into thieves' cant for the first time. You wouldn't happen to be a rogue, would you?
Pardon me, sir? As he just continues to speak in common.
I'm gonna insight that to see if he had any inkling to
Well-
what I said. Any facial expressions, verbal movements,
Me,
anything.
no. I'm just a normal cultist. What are you talking about?
12. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, do I sense anything from him?
You're in a
Feel
deep
preoccupied.
conversation with an attractive lady. I don't.
Haha, Lucky Blade.
It's not the first time a bartender has distracted a party member. Can confirm.
It's technically the
Yeah.
third.
Ew.
One was a minotaur.
Yup.
Well, yep, we remember. What is with you guys and bartenders? Hold on. Why?
What do you mean, you guys? You were
What
the
is-
one that got distracted by the minotaur.
What is
Oh,
it
well, that's
with
the-
us and
that's not-
bartenders? I wonder.
I wasn't distracted. Wait, that wasn't a bartender. He works at the club.
Oh.
What? The guild.
Uh,
And he told me about Kumon.
but Sam, did you shake
He
his hand,
also
or did you just stare at
he
him?
also ran the guild's bar.
I'm just staring at him
Oh, you're
inquisitively.
right. Shit, whatever.
All right. He'll just kind of sit there for a moment with his hand awkwardly reached out. All right, that's fair enough. We're strangers, I guess.
Yeah.
Normally, folks are a little bit more friendly than that, but
I'm not normal, folks.
Sam, why are you so mean?
Technically, we tend to be wary of some people because we have had people in similar dress try to stab us before on multiple
that sounds
occasions.
terrible.
Yep.
Well, you don't need to expect that from me.
God damn it, I
What
want to
can we
incite that!
Then what can we expect from you? Because
God damn it, fuck it, I'm inciting that.
It is
Um,
odd for someone to come up and start trying to be super chummy with people that just came in.
in a bar? That's
Yeah.
what we
Damn
do.
it, 11.
I
We,
don't think I can insight anymore at the moment because
we're all here to have fun, have some drinks.
Fuck. You would throw a fucking
Talk
NPC.
about-
You would throw an NPC out the minute I get drunk.
Yeah, but I
Um,
will look at you and be like, yeah, but you're not drinking.
wasn't
Okay,
I?
I got hit up. Bye, guys.
No.
You didn't have a single
drink.
drink.
He hasn't drinked at all.
Well, I mean, like, not
He
since
even
I
approached from
started talking with you.
outside the bar and then immediately went to us.
No, he was inside the bar.
Oh, he
on the
was?
table.
He was in the
Yeah.
bar. He was at the table at the bottom.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
see him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I mean, if you don't mind sharing, I'd love to have a few rounds with you.
He's a bum.
I've got this guy pegged. He's a thief. There's no way he's not.
Niza's walking away with her shiny liquor.
there's
Um,
no way
Okay,
he's not
let's-
evil
I
in some
move
way.
off to the side of Nakaroth and keep my voice down so our small group can hear it. So let's just keep this honest. Are you a pickpocket or one of the people that go around and pilfer things? Looking at us because how much we just dropped worth of gold on the bar?
I
Surprised me.
merely
If you're,
saw
face.
a
if you're
group of.
honest, I can just give you some gold and you can go away.
Yeah, you guys seem neat and cool and interesting, and you're throwing around gold and buying like the best bottles, drinking them all up. Thought you guys just seemed cool. Sorry, I guess.
damn, he's so offended.
Insight again. God
Stop
damn it!
inciting.
I can't tell if he's a douchebag or if he's genuinely honest with us.
Inside that.
Fucking hell.
Arashi
20!
Darn it.
Thank you!
With this guy saying that, you get the feeling that he's like a little agitated. As he said that, you get like he was maybe trying to hide some frustration. Like
Hide
you
the
could
frustration of
sense,
us calling him out.
um,
Maybe a few free drinks.
but with him hiding his frustration, like that's as much as you get. Is that like he's definitely more frustrated than he seems. You don't necessarily know why, but
Get it?
he's
Can't explain why you're frustrated, mate. I assume I'm slurring a little bit.
yeah.
Also, Arashi, can you get rid of this damn drunken state on me, please? I'm having a hard time fucking doing my job.
No, I don't care to share. And then he begins to just leave.
Arashi, please get rid of this drunken state. That shit was way too
Okay,
strong.
then.
I know. I'm looking for the fucking spell.
Lesser restoration.
Lesser.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what level it was.
Level 2, I believe. Yep, called it. Look at that shit. Alright, ooh, I feel better.
It also has lesser restoration.
Sam doesn't know what Nyza can do. Nyza didn't have spells when he first met.
Nyza was a level 1 when you first met.
Exactly, so he doesn't know what you're fucking capable of. Alright, appreciate that, Arashi.
And she did have spells, just few.
Sam's gonna walk back up to the bar. Oi, excuse me.
We never did combat
I
as
know.
level 1s.
But technically, Nyza knew Sam before that. They were
Yeah.
on the crew together
And
for a little while.
Sam did. Well, no, they didn't. Never mind.
Huh?
Story-wise, they
Plus,
did combat as the
as a
whole one.
artificer, he might have not known you were using spells because artificers' spells are shaped differently.
So, Sam, you went up to the bar?
Yup. Yep.
Yeah. Do you need anything else? Anything
Yeah,
extra?
no,
I got it for you.
I just need some
Orochi will
information.
also speak up and be like,
Oh yeah, I can.
how often does that guy come into this bar?
And what was his problem?
I don't know. He's like kind of a regular, I guess. He's maybe been in like 3 or 4 times this past week. I think maybe the first time he showed up was, I don't know, maybe a month ago. He just seems to like come around and like just talk to everybody. He seems mostly friendly. But he's like really touchy though. Like he likes touching people a lot.
So we were right when we pinned him as a pickpocket.
Yep.
I mean,
Hey,
either that or a pervert.
Nekarov, check your stuff.
Pervert.
Um,
Wow.
Arashi, you might want to check your stuff too.
I give myself a pat down to see if I'm missing anything.
By the way, him is Sam's character from that Leth one shot, just in the snow.
Got myself a
Are you talking about
Check.
Roderick?
popsicle.
Yeah, check my pockets, I guess.
Roderick wasn't a thief, he was an assassin.
No.
He's talking about the art.
I'm referring to.
Oh, alright, yeah.
I got a popsicle in your pocket. I'm gonna come in and get it.
Oh, no. That's horrible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
so
There's only shame if you find it
Most
to be
of my
shame.
stuff, Most of my stuff is in my backpack or underneath my armor, but yeah, I give myself a quick
Quick
pat down,
Okay.
see if I'm missing anything.
I guess everyone do a perception check.
Ooh, good at those.
Like everybody.
Oh,
Also,
so good.
not just see if I'm missing anything, see if I have something new. 'Cause it
22.
could also place something.
True.
Um.
Oof, ouch.
Uh.
I mean, luck is a thing. I never use luck.
Yeah, I will look that.
I will, cause I don't care.
I'm okay with an 18.
I don't need luck.
hmm.
A little better.
Arashi
Does
and
anybody
Sam.
have advantage for any reason?
I use luck to re-roll mine, so mine's at 28.
Okay.
Mine's a 22.
I'll just give Nice.
What is the effect? Are we being attacked or something? Because I have
No,
certain abilities.
We're
No,
kind of
no, you're not
checking
being
we're checking our ship
Oh.
after that guy patted us.
Well,
Mhm.
Niza refused to be patted.
Um.
Only people that actually shook his hand was both me and Nakaroth.
There are certain things that might give you advantage. Like, say if you used a Mage Hand spell to rob us, Nakaroth might have advantage because he has access to that spell, and he knows how to use it that way.
Perhaps.
So, Nakaroth, as you go through everything, your special notebook, the Diary of the Lich Hero, is gone.
Shit.
Great.
Shit. 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 Shit.
Nakaroth, you alright?
The diary's
Wait.
gone.
What's
I
the
just
back-
I just grab him by
Oh,
the shoulder and pull him
wait.
close. The diary's gone.
Nakaroth, don't you have a bag
Fuck.
of holding?
Yes, he does actually.
Wouldn't it be a bag of holding which you can't steal shit from?
If I remember correctly, the two rogues were the ones that have bags of holding.
Yes,
That's also where all our party loot is.
The bag would be, the book would have been a bag of holding. Which to get something out of the bag of holding, you
Yeah.
have to reach in and
Imagine,
call for it.
yeah.
Though, if this is a story important moment, I can always say that it was in my pocket.
What is it,
Yeah.
Dax? Is it plot device?
Yes.
Son of a
Yes,
So
then
in
it
my
was in my.
pocket, it's not in the
Very
loot.
much.
I was
especially,
rereading it recently this morning for no reason.
For no reason at all.
But that especially that one on the insight roll,
Yes,
that's when you would have got
yes,
it.
100%. That's totally fine.
Alright,
Yeah.
Nakaroth, time to do what we do best.
Time to kill some shit.
I'm right.
How long has it been since he left?
Maybe 5 minutes.
Time to call out
Leth,
Serafina.
come on.
I'm just gonna lean over the counter again and just give her a wink. If you ever want a good match, I'll be more than happy to spar.
Yeah, from the door we just saw to left. Hey, someone decided to pickpocket us. Let's go deal with them.
And then he's just gonna leave, chug the rest of the tankard, set it down, and as
By the way, everyone in the bar just heard that we're gonna go deal with someone that pickpocketed us.
One other thing, or Rashi, with your 28 on perception, you know, well, you remember from that, this guy He would have had the same type of necklace that the dude at the docks had. Like it was the same like little stone on a necklace.
So
That did seem
as
Thieves
we're leaving,
Guild.
as we're leaving, I would mention that to Sam.
So we're dealing with a thieves guild. Wonderful. All right, let's track him down.
As I'm walking out of the bar, I will also give a wink to Lily and the bouncer.
All right.
I believe her.
Uh,
She was
You'll
Tulip, right?
as you do it to Lily, you will see like her face just blush, and then she just goes like to hide her face.
Oh, poor little Lily.
Um, but Tulip on the outside will blow you a kiss as you run away.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
Leth, we
So
are coming
Chocolate
back.
Thalia is like hitting on Lily and Lily's poor little thing. And then Tulip's like, come and get it.
To be fair, Leth is pretty much an apex fucking half orc.
yeah.
What level is locate object?
Level 2.
Level 2, yeah.
My
Do
paladin
clerics-
uses it to keep track of our stupid ass party.
Do clerics get access to it?
Yes, they do.
Yes. It is a cleric spell because paladins get it.
Well, that's not always true. There are certain spells that clerics get that paladins do not.
No, it's a cleric spell because paladins get it.
Oh, yeah.
Almost every class gets it.
Hell, I think Nysa has it, honestly.
I don't know if artificers get it.
I'm pretty sure they do. Hold on. I'm about to look up locate object.
Hold on,
Yeah, because I thought I had all the spells I had available to my thing.
It does. You're a prepared caster.
Locate object, action cell. Can be learned by bards, clerics, druids, paladins, rangers, and wizards.
Ah, so Artificer's the only spellcaster that doesn't get it.
Well, I don't know if artificers get it or not, because I don't. What type of artificer is she? Like the actual class?
Alchemist, yeah. And she is an Artificer, the actual class.
It might just be that this one hasn't been updated to include them.
Well, I'm on D&D Beyond.
Oh, so yeah, that if it ain't on there, then yeah, they just don't get it,
No,
which is
they do-
weird.
D&D Beyond, available for Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Wizard. That's it.
Yeah, but some spells for artificers don't say that they get it, but they can.
The
Depending on it.
subclass.
Yeah, that's
spells.
very true, because Artillerists get Fireball, and Alchemists get Cure Wounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So Arashi, you're casting the spell.
Yeah.
Okay. You go to cast the spell, and you get the feeling like it's being blocked. Like you know you're casting the spell, you know you're doing it right,
He's got anti-magic warding. Or
but
anti-scrying, sorry.
Haha, no touch.
yeah. So you know, but you do know from that now the item's also being magically protected.
Okay. Wait, so the necklace is being magically protected?
Wait, what?
I was gonna ping the necklace he had.
Oh, yes.
Ow.
Ow.
Magic like that would be easily found, would it not?
Tell him.
Yeah, your mic's giving a lot of distortion and feedback.
It's yep, my fucking internet's resetting. Hold on. Cause yeah, It's my ASP. It happens on.
Yeah, it seems to be better right now. Yes. But yeah, using it on
Holy shit, that
the
is Roderick. Sorry, I just opened Discord and I saw that picture from fucking Knockerout. That is Roderick. Where'd you find that?
Google.
Continue on. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no!
So he's being magically obscured somehow.
I can
I
find.
know who the thief is. God damn it!
I wonder if it's the Lich.
Nope.
Wait, you know the thief?
Is that out of game? Did you say that out of game or in game?
Out of game. I know who the thief is.
Backstory?
Nope. Well, technically.
Anyway,
All right.
I would pass that knowledge on to Sammer's like. Hopefully you guys can find him, because he's using magic to obscure tracking the book or anything that was, or not tracking the possessions that were on him.
He's got anti-scrying magic then. Knockerout, you want to pay our little
So,
buddy a visit at the docks?
indeed. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way then.
So you want to go back to the docks?
Me and Knockerout are going. I'm not sure about everybody else.
Perhaps the others could stay here and ask around.
I mean, I just secured a mission with the Queen. If somebody wants to stay when the captains get off.
I
I'd
would
say you've got about an hour.
Arashi says he will stay to just pass on the message to them that if you aren't here, I will go in your place.
All right. Well, he's gonna slip you the king's seal then.
Yep.
All right, Knockeroth, let's go.
Uh-huh.
So who's all going with Sam and Knockeroth on an adventure? Is Leth, are you joining or are you going back in the bar to flirt more?
I will be joining you.
Sweet, we got our muscle.
Less all about that ass,
Left
but
just-
no, he's not going to leave his friend hanging.
Left just heard someone stole it from his new family.
Could you?
Oh, by the way, no,
Right.
Leth, almost forgot. As him and Knockeroth and Leth are running down towards the docks, he's gonna hand Leth 15 gold.
What's this for?
Me, Knockeroth, and Rashi had a little bet. We all lost, so you're the winner. Here you go.
So after running for a bit, you guys make your way back to the port.
Yeah.
You notice that Bryn and Jason have a little shop set up.
What the hell? I thought I told him to go wholesale to bars, not sell individual.
So
Crying out loud.
what do you do first? Who do you talk to?
First, I'm going to the dockmaster.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to drop by with Bryn and just check on what's going on. I get the details.
After we felt the disturbance of the force.
Yeah. So
I don't think my second thing needs to exactly be explained, so just
Sam, we'll do you first with the
That's a huge bitch. To
So
Necros.
you go to the dockmaster. What do you do?
I've got 15 gold, mate, if you can give me some information, and it better be accurate.
Yeah.
That
What do you
gentleman
need?
that was here with us talking with the green necklace, I need to know where he goes and where he's at, if possible.
That would have been Runic. Forget what his last name was. Hold on a second. It's Runic something. Koth. Runic Koth. That's his name. Yeah, he just kind of hangs around during the daytime around here. Not sure necessarily where he calls home or whatnot, but he always likes to just chat up anyone who sets port here. Um, Tends to be a really friendly fellow. Oh, he likes to like touch people a lot. Seems to be like
Oh my
friendly
god.
with it, but you know, think that's just kind of weird. Like that's something
Just
you do like
you might
intimate and
you
privately with
you might
someone.
you might want to keep him off your docks, mate. He's a thief.
Well, son of a bitch.
Yeah, his friend just pickpocketed
Son of
my
a bitch! I let him touch me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
he just pickpocketed my friend. His friend just pickpocketed my friend over there. And the reason I know that they're in league together is because they both wear that fucking that green stone necklace.
Are you sure? Are they in league together, or were they the same person?
Not quite sure. Well, I'm pretty sure they're in league together because he was here and his friend was already in the bar when we got there.
I'm about to
Voodoo?
say, wait, wasn't he the one that showed us where the bar was?
Hey, wait a minute,
Or did
DM.
he give us directions to the bar?
What?
I have a very interesting question.
Mm-hmm.
Were either of those people under any illusion type spell?
Not that you're aware of.
I would be aware of it. I have true
Oh,
sight.
yeah, he has true sight. He can see through illusions.
Um,
Let me go ahead and pop it for you.
Not that you're aware of. I love that.
Oh wait, that's lucky. Sorry, wrong one.
yeah.
There you go.
Of course I can see him. I'm a lucky.
Um, uh, no.
No illusions, nothing.
You got the answer to your question is no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So he was not under any illusions or anything like that. So that would be his real form. Is this guy looking shapeshifty or?
You used the true sight on him?
No, the true sight's active constantly. It's a part of
No.
Bartox's helmet.
No, nothing about this guy seems off.
Do I see a little green necklace on him?
No, he has no necklace.
Okay. All right. Any idea which way he usually goes? Left, right, north, west, east?
Between the east and west of the docks, comes and goes both ways, just to and fro.
I have a question. Can't you all, find magic?
He's under anti-scrying magic, Leth. We can't find him with magic even if we wanted to.
No. I mean, the magic that doesn't find magic.
Out of character, what are you
Detect magic.
suggesting? Detect magic.
The detect magic will still show magic if it's anti-scry. Anti-scry isn't a no magic field; it's a anti-scrying field. So it
Yeah.
wouldn't look like a void. It would just look like the guy has magical gear on.
Wait, here's an interesting question. Anti-scrying magic is usually, it specifies anti-divination. Locate objects and aberration spell or abjuration.
Just no. You can't
DM
find
plot.
it. You can't just say I cast spell. Tell me where it is. No.
That's not how the locate object
Agree
spell
with
works
detect
anyway.
magic, we still have to look. But with detect magic, we could probably find where they're hiding. I'm trying to explain how a spell works as a character that doesn't understand that magic is a fucking thing.
We need to get Leth a headband of intellect stat. Alright. So, let's start looking around for clues, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
have detect magic. Nakrod does, I think.
if
do
there's
not
anything more you
know
guys
if
need from
I.
me, I'll be glad to help out for some coin.
He's gonna slip him 15 gold.
All right. Yeah,
Plus
I'll
that.
keep an eye out for him or anyone with his little necklace thingy. And
I
let
think
you
I
know what I see.
also, I think I would, since I'm at the bar, I think I also would inform the bouncer outside of the bar and both of the sister that
Okay.
are running the bar that the guy with the necklace that has been there quite often
Mhm.
is stealing shit.
All right. Yeah, they'll take note of what you said, and yeah, they'll say that just that the first time he showed up was about a month ago, and that he just shows up periodically. That's about it.
Well,
Good.
I'm gonna look at Nakaroth because I know his tendencies. If you were a shady, highly questionable kind of guy, where would you hide?
That's easy. Either the sewers or, well, somewhere run down, abandoned, mostly.
Given they didn't smell like the sewers, let's go with the second one.
I would hide in plain sight, to be honest with you. It'd be the last place you'd look.
That too.
So, we're starting to run down because if these guys were hiding in plain sight, we would see them, right?
Not if they're using illusion magic to keep themselves hidden, such as disguised self or something like that. There are also certain spells that basically make the inside bigger, like the house from Goldport. Remember the witch's house? That fucking thing was massive.
Yes, but truthfully, we don't really know whether or not they are using illusion magic. The anti-divination magic.
I have to be within a certain distance, and then I can tell if there's illusion magic at play or not.
Well, before that, we have to find them, huh?
They be using makeup like what in our kind of what's the word, like the tiefling uses on that magic that she uses on Samuel, the powder and the pretty eyelashes.
That's not magic, mate. That's charm.
This kid.
I
Pure
do
charm.
possess charm person.
Wait, was I? Gonna have to ask if I was ever a charm person. Anyway, we need to start looking around.
You know what they say, if you have to ask, then, you know.
Dax, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. There's no way we're finding this guy, is there?
You've got about 40-ish minutes in-game time to where when you think you're going to when you need to go meet with the queen. So you can maybe look around or ask around, like ask certain questions, or you could just for
I think he's
running out of
asking.
time.
I think he's asking, as a GM, is this something that, like, is this a railroad that we're just not gonna find him, even if we had unlimited time?
Not necessarily.
Excuse me.
I am as a player am asking you if you don't want us to find this guy until later, or if you want us to back off and because I don't want any aggravation like how we did with the teleporting tiefling guy back in Neosoikos season 1.
Then you could, yeah, then just find him later.
Yeah, because I don't want to drag it out and frustrations and whatnot, and I don't.
Say later.
There,
Later on, I can just send a message to the Lich that someone stole his book, so the Lich himself can go get it back.
Okay.
Lich shows up. You let my diary get stolen. God damn it! Snaps his finger, liquefies the whole thieves guild. That seemed a bit excessive.
I'm just trying to keep the game going, and I'm trying to see if this is all just going to be something we can do later.
Yeah, you can do it later.
Okay.
Given the current, yeah.
All right, so Sam's just going to push up. Unfortunately, we have 40 minutes until we need to be back at that bar so that we can meet the Queen for the diplomatic missions. However, we will come back to this. There's a thieves guild here, and me and Nakaroth might know a way or two to get in, so worry not. Let's just go present our stuff to the Queen. That way we can get one issue resolved and then come back to this one. Agreed?
Yes.
Also, Nakaroth, it'd be good while we're walking about the city to eye for certain symbols.
Yeah.
Hint, hint, wink, wink. Thieves can't symbols.
Yeah.
That's if they use that.
Real quick, out of game, since Nisa's technically
They might not.
has a guild
He kind of
membership.
acted weird when you tried using Thieves Can't.
Guys, hold up a sec. Wolfie's talking.
Yeah. Technically, since Nisa has a guild membership and she is a part of a thieves guild, would she have any inside knowledge to thieves guilds around here since she is from the south?
Yeah, she's a gnomish thieves guild from the south, so.
Well, she's technically what Dax decided during the one shot is a part of the Black Bats.
She was part of the Black Bats from the north.
But would she have done business with anyone in the south since she's been in the south for so long now?
You do like a perception or something. Yeah.
Do a perception. Oh gosh.
Or
I think
perception
it'd
or
be
insight, whichever one is better.
Well, I think she's asking if she can use her background ability, because the ability of reads that you have connection to the Thieves Guilds.
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder, I think she might be seeing if she can just use that background ability to pull connections.
Wouldn't that be a history check though to remember contacts?
Yeah, probably. So,
Unless I'm wrong, you can let me know if I'm like
you would
determining what you're
know
thinking wrong.
that in
I was asking for like in general, if she would have any connections with them, at the fact that she
oh
has been in the South for 19 years. She is a part of
um
a Thieves Guild originally and probably would look for other Thieves
Work.
Guilds.
yeah. So in Nox specifically, um there's possibly multiple thieves guilds. But there's also like rumors that it's not multiple, that it is just the same one functioning as like pretending that they're multiples. Um,
Honestly,
so
that's a smart move.
that's a thing. And but with that, there's also, because all of it just seems to be like a rumor or whatnot, that it's pretty much like all of anything like crime related or nefarious related all kind of runs through them, or maybe it's the multiple people. But that would include anything from um, like thieveries to like, you know, hey, I want you to like go beat up somebody for me, or in like a full-on assassination.
Oh
Um,
boy, we're running into Roderick later. Oh fuck!
so stuff like that.
I think
Um,
that's how Left knew who. Was that who you thought he was, Left?
Yep.
Yep, we could have ran right into Roderick and we wouldn't have fucking known about it because Roderick does not use spells.
He uses a disguise kit.
Yep.
he
And
introduced himself as Rodrigo.
God damn
He
it! That
always
was
put a play on
Roderick!
his, and he always put a play on his name. Oh, that's great. And it was your character, and you didn't pick up on it. Oh, that's
Oh
fucking
my god, I am so
Played your-
stupid!
Dex played your character better than you.
He
I
really
love that.
That played
did!
your
Wow.
character so
Love
well,
that.
you didn't know it was you.
For real!
That was
Well
great.
fucking played, man! Well played! Oh my
Oh, that's fucking
god!
fantastic.
Yep.
That was fucking awesome, Dax. That was fucking awesome.
Hold on.
Though it did play mostly on our stupidity and inherent forgetfulness.
I will
Which
say there was something in
props.
my gut that was telling me not to trust him. That's why I was
It
like,
was-
no, I'm not gonna handshake you. I'm gonna fucking stare you down.
It was so touchy.
Well,
I mean,
the player part of me is happy that at least if he sells that book, some of it's going to his wife and kid.
Oh.
Great.
The sad part is you've now put a hit out on him.
So
If
I was muted for a second.
If I remember right, no one is able to probably read that book though. Was it in like a strange language?
Yeah.
It was an
We
ancient
had to
language.
decipher
we had
it.
to have Bryn decipher it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Fucking hell. When I said Assassin's Guild, I didn't think that we were gonna run into fucking Roderick right out the gate.
Right.
About to say, you should have been expecting it, because
Yeah.
you even yourself said it would be difficult for us to find him.
I know, but I
Jim
did.
had to put him somewhere.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna throw him right at me though. Fuck me. God damn it. Oh no, did something happen to his child
Throw him
or
at
his
you, he threw him
wife?
at me.
Why was he frustrated? Oh no, my poor boy.
No, he was frustrated because we literally called him out on being a thief.
My poor.
Yeah, he was frustrated because
Okay.
you were catching on to him.
Okay. It has nothing to do with his wife and kid. I don't have to worry about that.
We sniffed him out so easily.
But
the second time we met him.
We sniffed him out, but like our characters are so stupid sometimes.
Well,
I mean,
honestly,
yeah,
our characters wasn't being stupid because none of us know him. The only person that actually would had any chance of knowledge about him would be Leth.
And Let's was busy getting his flex on.
yeah. Um,
Like,
Look at these pecs, aren't they neat?
Leth hasn't
Oh my
told us
goodness.
about any of the like important people from this group because I don't
He-
think Leth knows most of the important people from this group.
And plus, I rolled so high on stealth that one shot, I don't think Leth would have seen Roderick working. I kept hitting above 20.
Yeah. Well, Leth doesn't know all of who they are. He only knows a few, and he knows Anwar because, well, that wasn't their first encounter.
Yeah.
He knows Anwar, and he definitely knows Beast because Beast was the one charging after the kids.
The only two that Leth would not know, that I would argue, is Specs and Roderick. But fucking hell, well played, Dax. You fucking threw my own character at me, and I didn't even fucking have an inkling of suspicion on it being him. I knew he was a
Yeah.
thief. I didn't think he was a goddamn assassin.
Mm-hmm. And he was
Well,
also
you
ruining.
made him an
He was both of those people, just in disguises.
Oh my god!
He told us how to get to the bar, so he's probably purposely gave us a longer route so he could take a shortcut and get there first.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
So I was gonna keep introducing him as multiple people until eventually he got the book.
I mean, it didn't take that long,
I'm
seemingly.
about to say that would be the.
I figured it out when he told us his name.
That would have been the funniest fucking thing, though, is like if we found out that you left the book back on the other continent.
Yep.
God damn it.
But
And he needed to take the book to progress the story, didn't he?
kind of.
Probably.
All right. Fucking hell.
Yep.
Now I have to think back and think
It
of what
probably holds more secrets than we thought.
he needed them to get hold of the book so the Tiamat cult can find out that the Lich has the Tiamat statuette.
Fuck!
Because that's the only important thing I can think of out of that book is he basically states that he trapped Tiamat in a statuette.
God damn it. And the
It has
barrier
it at the
just fell. The barrier just fell. Fuck!
Welcome to season 2, everybody.
God damn it. God damn it. Dax, I hate you. You're brilliant, but I hate you.
Why do you think I was so pissed when I figured out it was gone? Really?
We're gonna have Tiamat cultists going after the Lich because of that statue.
On other
Luckily,
note,
luckily the Lich is defending the fucking statue, so it's not gonna be easy.
you know what's even worse than that? They're going to be going after me here pretty soon, and I'm pretty sure Dax was trying to get that off of me too. You know what I'm referring to.
Mm-hmm.
Everything important that Sam owns is now in that hat of holding. Fuck. No, I'm not giving them that. That is like handing them the damn key.
Oh yeah.
Sam has a certain something that the Tiamat cult wants. Out of character, I know this. In character, I don't have a fucking clue.
And Roderick would work, has work, and probably still works for the Tiamat cult.
Yep, because y'all did not kill him.
None of our characters died.
Yeah,
Question
but
is, who
remember, at
exactly
the end of
does
the
he
one
answer
shot,
to?
you and what's-his-name were trying to kill Roderick, and if you would have done that, then the story would have impacted to where the Thieves Guild would have been up against the Tiamat cult, but since you didn't, they're still
No,
working together.
I wasn't trying
No,
to kill him. I
we
just
weren't
didn't
trying-
care if something happened to him.
Yeah,
Ahem.
we weren't trying to kill him, but
Left?
So we go to meet the queen.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Let's just
Alright.
skip towards there.
All right.
I'm keeping an eye out for Thieves Cant symbols.
Okay. Um.
And anything of importance we have are stowed away in magical pockets now.
Sam and Nakaroth,
Reach under a living cloak to steal anything from Leth.
both of you do a perception.
Got it. Roll high for the love of God.
Like your mama's life depends on it, because it might.
I will luck
Oh,
that if I
22
need to
ain't
get
bad.
hired. Oh, that was
Um,
almost a 20!
Yeah. So with that, as you go through walk through the city, you will see occasionally, there's like a noticeable amount of graffiti, throughout the city, but mixed in, certain things to look for, and you'll occasionally see what's in Thieves' Cant, um, mentioning, rats hide in the sewers. And you see that phrase in Thieves' Cant, mixed in multiple times, as you walk through the city.
Sam's gonna lean into Nakaroth. Well, it looks like you're right. The rats do hide in the sewers. In Thieves' Cant, he's gonna say the Thieves Guild is in the sewers.
Uh-huh.
Can't be healthy.
No, it's not. Sometimes the rats get to be unusual sizes.
Very
Heard of
unusual
those.
sizes.
I thought they were all dead.
No, quite the opposite.
Huh.
You can find quite a few of them in the swamps.
Uh,
Nothing a good cleaning can't do to clear.
Some deep cleaning.
I was thinking holy fire.
You know what they say
Speaking of
about
that,
rats. You know what they say about rats on a burning ship, Sam.
all right. So eventually you make your way to the entrance to the castle.
what does one wear when meeting nobility?
I'm just wearing what I've got.
I am literally currently wearing the nicest clothes that I have. Well,
The question would be, when was the last time you bathed?
I could add a tie. Just this morning, actually. Thank you.
That was more for Leth.
Sam snaps his finger.
I wouldn't
Press
know
the
about-
digitation. Leth is now clean as clean can be.
It's fine as long as you smell decent.
Press the digitation
How
works for
hard
smell
it is
too.
to get those blood stains to stay.
I'll put them back after the meeting's done. Probably give you a little more.
It ain't the same. It's not the same.
Also, we might want to give him chap, or we might want to cover the chap situation.
Okay, that's where I draw the line.
That's where you draw the line. Really?
No one can see my ass because of my cloak, which
Okay,
is
so-
actually like living dragon wings.
Thaumaturgy,
so
that
you
cloak is now billowing.
So you won't be. So he will
Fuck
be
you, Sam.
mooning. He will be mooning the Raven Queen.
I just said thaumaturgy, his cloak is now billowing. You can see that ass now.
I mean, she might like orc ass. How should I know?
How should you know, indeed?
He stops the thaumaturgy. Alright, everybody good? He just starts snapping his finger multiple times. Everybody's getting clean.
Arashi armor just sparkles and the light reflects off of it, and he looks over at Nyza like, no.
You're so lucky I can't move my token.
I
Yes,
know
that's
my
that's
entire
probably.
set of armor is shiny, but no.
I specifically
Um,
make it to where nothing sparkles enough to get Nice's attention.
okay.
It looks
Okay,
clean,
is
but
that,
it's not shining.
is that
Um,
something we can do now?
Prestidigitation. Do you need me to put the spell in the chat?
No. True.
um,
I wear bone and leather. Like, there's nothing shiny on me but my axe.
I'm literally just adamantium, platinum, and scales. That's all I am. Everything I am shines in one degree or another.
Well, it don't shine no more. Prestidigitation, motherfucker.
The fuck?
Kind of upset because I kind of want my holy symbols to be shiny.
Okay, well, do you want a Niza stealing your shit?
You won't.
She will.
Do
That's the
it.
problem.
You misunderstand my chaotic nature.
I look at her. It's like, can she even carry my plate? I'm pretty sure it weighs more than 3 of her.
I put 5 platinum that says she can, and you will never get it back. And Sam says that with the utmost. Sam says that with the utmost confidence.
Let's go.
Take that bet, little one. Take that bet.
Take that bet. I don't wanna.
Arashi didn't say anything. Let's go.
You all have known her for a couple of days. I've been on a ship with her for almost, 2 years?
I think it was something like that.
yeah.
Yeah, because Sam was there the longest for 6. Niza was
Yeah.
the newest recruit for 2 or 3. Yeah, I was on a ship with Niza for 2 years. I know how she operates. There's a certain quote I remember to this day that she says, once in a blue moon, you live by the shiny, you die by the shiny. So, whether
Says
she
that
can...
like every day.
Yeah. Well, so whether she likes it or not, if that shield that you carry or that armor's too heavy, she's gonna die trying to get it. Ain't that right, Niza?
I mean, I wouldn't die. Per se.
I know you too well. I know that's bullshit.
We'll see.
All right. So as you approach the entrance to the castle, there's just one of the captains. Sam, in your talks, she would have introduced herself, and you know her name is Talia.
Is her last name
And
Al Ghul?
no,
Damn.
Voldarin.
Wow.
Why do I want to say man, bear, pig?
Um,
I wonder why.
Oh no.
but
Ooh, my loincloth's gonna be offensive to somebody.
she yeah, you walk up to her and she's like, "Oh yes, this way. I'll walk you in."
You
And
think
as you
your loincloth's gonna be offensive? You're wearing a cod piece of one of the null heads.
Yeah, that's why I said my loincloth. As part of the loincloth, it's just a feature.
and up in the distance, walking towards you, or away from outside of from coming from the castle, leaving, you see 3 well-dressed gnolls. One of them in a tuxedo with a top hat, walking in
That
front of
is
the
a
other
red
2.
panda and a top hat.
It was the closest thing I could find. It's a
I'm not
gnoll.
mad. I'm not mad at all.
Neither am I.
Yeah. So these 3 gnolls, dressed like people, are exiting the castle. And as they do, the lead gnoll tips his top hat to you.
Sam will tip his pirate hat back. Good day in Infernal.
Um, he'll reply back to you. Ah, you speak Satan's good English.
Indeed, I do.
Here we go. Yes. What?
What the fuck?
Satan's good English.
What the fuck?
Um,
I'm
do I
gonna have
feel
to
like-
remember that one.
Why do I feel like these? Why do I feel like these three gnolls are like the D&D version of what we do in the shadows?
Yeah. I mean, I'd hope so. I am a first-gen tiefling.
You're overthinking it. They're just British people.
Ah, yes,
Uh,
I can't wait to go to England where around every corner, you speak the Satan's good English.
Yep.
Well, wouldn't be the first time.
You seem like a merry band of chaps. I'll let you have about your business with seeing Her Majesty. But should any of you want to partake in some purchasing of some fine wares, you can come by my shop, the Shop of Mysteries. I'm sure there'll be tons of things that meet your splendor.
Well,
Oh my god.
Good
well,
night.
if you
No,
require a good
even
drink,
better.
I've got drinks out by the docks. I'm a merchant of sorts as well.
Oh, perhaps we can do a trade of
Uh-oh.
sorts.
I can think of a
What
couple of
shiny
trades.
things
2 kegs of ale for
What
whatever.
sh-
I think we can do that.
What shiny things do these gnolls have?
No, and Infernal Nice is like, do you have anything shiny at your shops?
Do
The
perhaps
whole
anything
store is shiny
shiny?
things, my dear.
Yeah, that's where you fucked up.
And where are these shops located?
Um,
God.
Midwest point of town. He kind of tells you about how to get there.
The null abuse
I also like
continues.
how it went. I also like how it went from what we do in the shadows now to the little shop of horrors.
Nessa takes note of where the shop is and, small little reminder in the back of her mind.
And then
But
after,
she is
Nessa will
also
be the one
eyeballing them and looks for anything shiny, but that would be perception.
the lead knoll has a shiny pocket watch.
A shiny pocket watch.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how scary Nyza would be as a fucking arcane trickster with an invisible mage hand?
I honestly was debating on going into some levels of rogue,
Oh dear God.
but that's just because she's a part of the Thieves Guild.
Honestly, that or if she just went straight thief, lying rogue, so she ended up having like a 50-something for sleight of hand checks.
I want to sleight of hand him, I really do, but I want to also behave.
All right. Well,
Hey,
have a good evening.
roll.
Have a good
If
evening,
you
my
can't make
dear.
up your if you can't make up your mind, you can always flip the coin.
Oh no, please no. I don't feel like fighting.
then-
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, they just introduce themselves, make a few exchanges, and then go about their
Go on.
way.
Yep.
I still can't believe the first interaction with Knowles was, you speak Satan's good English.
Yeah, that's a quote.
No, I was speaking Satan's
Yep,
good
that will be a new
French.
quote.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
I thought we were speaking German. Isn't that the accepted language?
Yeah. Um, and so Talia will walk you up to the guards in the front, and she will explain to them what you explained to her, that you are like ambassadors seeking diplomatic approach, and that you wish an audience with the queen, and
Even
they
though we
talk
look
amongst
like we're a
themselves.
fucking dragon slaying party.
Also have important information that may get everyone a promotion if it goes well.
Yeah, she kind of explains everything, and they let you through.
Yay.
I feel like this wouldn't go so smooth if it wasn't for the natural 20 you rolled.
I rolled a fucking 37, dude. Oh, it feels
Yeah,
nice
but
to
the
actually
dice
roll
was a-
persuasion.
The dice was a natural 20.
And then Brent's not there either. So you make your way through the castle, and you find your way to. They kind of guide you straight through to the throne room, where you come into what is.
Damn, Daddy. I mean,
So.
Interesting response.
He said what he
sorry,
said.
I was zooming in on the shirtless drow.
You're not the
Yeah.
only one, and it's going to be in the recording.
Yeah. So as you make your way, you see that there are guards on either side that are the same low-ranking soldiers that you saw in the bar. There's quite a lot of them in the room, just on guard as you make your way up to the top to where the queen is.
Nightcraw's gonna stay in back to the back of the group.
I'm assuming there's a certain distance we're allowed to get up to before we're told to stop.
I'd say you could make it to about there, like right at the foot of the stairs.
Arashi, you want me to take point on this one?
Yep. I will be right next to Sam.
You want to hand me the
Acting
stuff?
as a, yeah. I will be acting as like your personal guard.
Sam's going to kneel.
Or she will too.
I'm not ruling out the possibility that one of the people in this room could be Nightcraw's child secretly, without his knowledge.
I am not kneeling.
Clearly, it's a shirtless drow.
Well, that would be interesting.
The queen stands
You
up
said he
and
was a quarter drow.
yeah.
You think
Also, I
Nightcraw's-
think this is the first time Sam's actually kneeled. Like the other times he bowed.
The queen will walk up to the
Nightcraw hasn't
where
been
she's at the
drow?
top stair, and you may rise.
Sam will stand up.
I hear that you are here to bring news and diplomacy.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
Arashi would hand out the amulet with the king's crest and the scroll over to you.
Sam will approach 5 feet and then look toward a dignitary to deliver these to the queen, knowing the proper procedure.
With that, the drow beside her will nod. He will come and take it, and
He will
you will
also
notice that like
he will
he's
also give the royal seal of the King of the North, and I believe that paper you gave me, Arashi, was the letter, or did we was that different? Because I know we got a letter from the king to the queen regarding for peace talks.
It was a letter of introduction and a request for the basically beginning of peace talks between both sides.
Okay, Sam will hand both of those over.
okay.
And then step back 5 feet.
So the drow will take it from you, walk back up the stairs, hand it to her, and like the whole time, like you notice that this is an extremely like buff and ripped drow with like very like pretty looking hair.
So what I'm hearing
And
is Leth's initial statement, "Daddy."
yeah, and he's also wearing like the only thing that he's wearing is like skin tight leather pants, and that's all he's wearing.
Leth will respect him.
He sounds like a Vampire the Masquerade's character.
Yeah.
It's probably where he
I
got
would
his
like to note that Leth is wearing a loincloth and a cloak and dead animal bits. Like it's.
Technically, you're wearing a loincloth, and everything else of your outfit is made from very, very strong monsters.
But as he goes to hand it to the queen takes it, looks at him, and says, "Thank you, husband."
Oh,
Oh.
And then she proceeds to read through the documents. As the husband then takes a step behind the queen.
Yeah,
you
men
know,
aren't there.
It's a matriarch. Sam already knew this.
Very much so.
So she reads through the documents. Well, this is quite important, definitely important. You are all my honored guests here.
Now you know
This,
the importance of why we needed a meeting with you.
yes, this is truly important and relevant, and I'm
Before knowledge at the barrier was down got out to both sides,
yes,
the peace talks need to happen, especially since this war was not.
Started by either side.
yes, all of this news is very important. My concern, however, is royalty from either side might agree to not go to war, but there still exist people that want to start it again. That is my concern, and those people do exist on both sides of the world now.
Well,
Quelling them will be the issue, will be an issue.
there is an easy way to
Yes.
brokerage peace while having that situation happen, Your Majesty. If both
And what is
sides agree to a ceasefire and a peace treaty, then unless it is proven that the other side was involved in, say, an attack against the other, then this will be treated for an investigation. And in which case, whichever side it happened on will have a set court junction of laws that dictate how that person is prosecuted. Sam is putting every bit of the knowledge that he learned from Nokroth and Arashi. I hope you both are fucking proud of him.
And Rashi's like in the.
No.
Well, I think the Church of Bahamut would be happy.
You're doing great, Sin.
Would be
You're winning.
happy to lend our people as what would be
Peacekeepers.
the term for it? As peacekeepers between both sides throughout this course.
Yes,
Seeing as it was his will that put the barrier up in the first place.
indeed.
Also,
Yes.
if any threats are of culty persuasion, as you'll see from that letter of introduction, we're specialists.
Well,
I feel
we
that
do
might be a
have
stretch.
a particular culty problem
Well,
that perhaps you could assist us with.
we already have heard about some of the issues with the Tiamat cult. We
Yes.
plan to go and lighten those issues.
Well,
We have some unfinished business, you could say. Pipe up from behind left.
well, that is a particular thorn in my side. So, if you were to alleviate the issue as ambassadors from the North, I'm sure it would help the hearts and minds of the fair citizens of this country.
A show of goodwill, as it were.
Yes, exactly. If there's anything you need as far as funding on your excursion, as a
I would.
I want to say
Yes.
bipartisan, but I
I
don't
will
know if that
look over
word
at
counts.
I will look
As
over at
a
Sam's like only thing I can think of right now that we might need is a introduction to the Ring City, since we might be using it as our base of operations to strike out, since that's where the front line of the Tiamat cult is right now.
We
yes,
need to push them. We need to push them back before we hit their main force at their home base.
yes, the forces in the Ring City are at present time holding them off, but in the past month they've been uncharacteristically aggressive. This religious faction has existed for quite some time, but this past month they've been especially irate for some reason.
I
Oh,
think
see.
the I
Should
think the
we?
barrier might have something to do with that.
Perhaps.
Out of character, should we ask about the mm, if she knows anything about the guild, as it were?
Oh no, Sam and Akaroth are gonna handle that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
And plus, we've learned that for every market, a submarket grows. So it's best to have the devil you know than the devil you don't.
True. But no, we don't.
The
We don't really need
Arashi would
much.
at first saying we would need a introduction so we could use the Ring City as a base of operations. Arashi would turn it back to you, Sam, for any input you want.
I'd say a seal.
Also,
Uh,
we don't
a
want to
seal?
owe any favors in particular.
In case anyone questions what we're doing and why. After all, we are the cult specialists, and if we need the head god to do something, and he chooses to do something else, and it costs many lives, I'd rather have the authority over him to make that decision.
Indeed.
I'm trying to
I
brokerage peace here, not lose lives.
I shall obtain for you a document with my seal, and it shall grant you diplomatic approval as not just an ambassador of the North, but also as an ambassador of me in the name of peace between the North and the South.
That is all I ask.
And you shall receive it. Um, one
Arashi
of the
would like kind of speak under his breath. As a side note, should we bring up the fact that we need transportation or settle that on our end? Because your boat can take us a lot of places, but not inland.
policy I often prefer to go along is to make royalty owe you a favor rather than the other way around.
Who says we're owing them a favor?
We're not. They're not.
By
I
which
didn't
I
hear
mean we
the
should.
exchange of any favors.
I know, by which I mean we should take care of it ourselves.
Yeah. Well, what the fuck?
Besides, we're strong, independent party members.
I just wish we knew the decent. Hey,
Insert joke here.
Sam, I have a proposition we may need to think about later.
What's that?
Wonder if our friend that runs the magic school could somehow make your ship fly.
My
Might get
ship,
around places a lot easier.
Arashi, you're me best mate, or one of me best mates. My ship belongs on the ocean, not in the air. That is impeding on a different champion, and he is a scary individual.
Just saying, it would make getting around easier.
I know, but in character, Sam does not want to impede on another champion's domain.
We could just get horses and travel that way.
Yeah, just be like old times.
Indeed.
Anyway, we're basically quietly debating among ourselves while we're waiting for everything to go through.
All right. And then one of the knights will come up and he will have everything ready for you. He would have walked by the queen. She would have stamped it with her signet ring, and you now have documentation as an ambassador of Queen Nox.
I'm gonna write that down in my notes. Core. Last big guy, do you have anything to say?
Nope. I'm just here to look sexy.
Exactly, right?
Nakroth is just relieved that no one has recognized him, because even though it's been 50 years, you never know.
Father?
They could
Oh God!
They could have recognized you and just not say anything yet.
That is true, too.
Plus, we saw how
Alright.
Daxius pulled Sam's character. We know he's gonna pull your family in somehow.
Q101 children. Daddy?
What the fuck's the name of that movie where Steve Vaughn's a donator at a sperm bank and all 100 of his kids show up to say hi to him at the same time?
That's
Cue
not
that.
100.
Yeah.
That's, I think it was more, but I don't remember.
Well,
Yeah, it
cue
was
that
a-
scene.
Well, because he kept it a secret. He met all of them, but didn't tell them until the very, very end.
Hmm.
Because like he was like technically his dad, and he wanted to have a relationship with him, but then didn't tell them that he was the dad
Yeah.
until the end.
I think that about does it for me. I think the
Right.
only other thing I can think of is more along the lines of information. But I don't think, with all due respect, I don't think you have any information on heads of the cult per se. Like, there's got to be more than one guy just running it.
Still, any information they can provide on the current cult, where the cult currently is, any strongholds they have, can help out. We get to the front line and have to pick out our targets.
Yes, to our knowledge, there's a council of 5 that lead it. The council team seems to rotate members for various reasons. They like to kill each other. Is one of them.
This seems like the normal cult thing. The strongest people lead, and if you take out one of the leaders, you become that leader.
We do know that there was one of the 5. They tried to kill him, but didn't, so he just left.
Wait, who tried to kill whom?
One of the leaders of the cult. What was his name? And then the husband will step up, whisper something into her ear, and she will say, "Oh yes, thank you, dear." And where was this one? For whatever reason, he did something to go against the group, or I don't know the details. They tried to kill him and kick him out. Well, they tried to kill him. They couldn't, so they exiled him instead.
Sam's gonna
It-
look back
Wait.
to Leth.
Wait, so who was exiled? Was
Anweir.
exiled, or-
And
Oof.
where was exile?
It looks like your Dragonborn's coup worked.
You just couldn't
Oh,
kill the guy.
Please,
Oh, I
please,
already knew that.
please let it have worked.
Leth
That
knew
would be
Anwar was
amazing.
exiled. I said I was given information that pleased me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so that's information. So who exactly are we dealing with? Are we dealing with Anweir, or are we dealing with the cult, or both?
That I cannot say.
No, he's not looking
Mm.
at the queen when he says that. He's looking at Leth.
I'm assuming currently the cult, since they're trying to force their way into the continent, has to be our main priority.
Oh fuck, I just realized something.
Yes.
Roderick's not working for the cult. He's working for Anweir.
Which is bad. It's actually worse.
That's way worse. Because remember, at the end of the one shot, Roderick said whoever pays gets my fealty.
The cult wasn't paying him.
Anweir
Was
was.
paying him.
Fuck, that's even more terrifying. Fuck me.
Maybe. We don't know what happened in 20
Alright.
years.
Yeah, well, now we gotta watch out for Anweir as we're dealing with this fucking cult.
Anweir's probably not on this continent. He probably would be going after. Well, once he gets the book out of game, once he gets the book, he will probably be going after the Lich. That's on a different continent.
Yeah, but there's the thing. The cult of Tiamat going after the Lich, not worried. Anweir going after the
Anweir.
Lich, a little fucking worried.
Yeah.
Especially since, you know, the hero kind of manhandled him like a fucking ragdoll.
Well, the hero also had that sword that we know was super fucking. Oh, but
Yes,
yeah,
but-
even without the sword.
Yeah, I was about to say, in that diary, Urzon didn't use that sword once on him.
No, he friggin' punched the tower and took it down.
To be fair, though, I don't think
Killed him with a spear.
Anweir measures up to the hero.
We'll see. We will see.
At least not
Out of game.
at the moment.
Out of game. I think the Lich has enough tricks that he would probably be able to, at least, if anything, he will at least survive an encounter with Anweir.
100%. Anweir's not going to be able to kill him.
Anwar is on this continent.
Again, this is all happening out of game.
Yeah, this is us discussing as players. It's interesting because every time I look over to Dax's screen, he's like rubbing his chin as we're squirming, and I can't see if he's enjoying it.
No,
Yes.
he's clearly enjoying
Yes.
it.
Yes, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I could answer that question for
It's
you
quite
easily.
here.
Sadistic bastard, but we love you the same. God
He
damn.
has the Matt Mercer smile of, yes, it's all according to plan.
Now squirm.
I can just hear it in the silence. Because I've had the same thoughts running through my mind many a time.
I believe that's everything. Anybody got anything else?
Not at the current moment, but we can always say that we just covered it at some point if we need to do a flashback.
Oh yeah, who do
Alright.
we need to meet with for pushing back Tiamat's forces? Is there a captain or something in the Ring City?
I'm assuming that's who the letter we're getting will introduce us to.
No matter who it
Um,
is, we are not placing ourselves under their authority.
Fuck no,
Yes.
that's why I got the letter.
Not after last time.
Got screwed over last time we did that. Fuck no. I guess that's it.
Alright.
Sam will bow and start walking back out.
Alright. Enjoy the rest of the evening in this fine city.
Yes, and may the Raven Queen watch over you.
She will.
Like, as we're leaving, it's like, so as nice it is to see this city, are we gonna go on a rat hunt?
Oh, most definitely.
Alright.
Rat hunt.
Just like as we're leaving the castle, it's like, where do you think the closest manhole cover is for the sewer system?
Oh, my friend. There are no manhole covers. We have to find a sewer exit.
Well, then that should be easy. Wouldn't it be near the water
Indeed.
by the docks?
Something like that. Edge city limits, basically.
X, we're
Alright.
looking for a sewer.
Okay.
We're looking for that sewer.
You know, most
Uh,
parties start the adventure off in the sewer.
You know, that is a good point.
That was a very good point,
So-
actually.
Where's the first place we end up having to fight in season 2?
Sewer.
Sewer.
Well, technically it was a beach, but
Yeah. Alright.
at least Einstein wasn't there.
Oh yeah,
Um,
need to go through and prepare another 2 spells.
So for right now tonight, do you want to go straight into looking for the sewers now, or do you want to go into an inn for the night?
Guessing an inn, we can do it first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Here's
Because
the
it
thing:
is.
do you want to hit them sooner to try to stop from the book being moved anywhere, or do we want to wait?
No, let's let them think that they got away with it and that we have no clue what happened.
Yeah, but if that happens and Roderick gets away with the book, which
Yeah,
Sure.
because we don't know that he's like working for
We
this
also
one particular cult guy. We just think he's a part of the
we
guild.
also don't know if he actually knows what the book is yet, or if he just, took it because that's what was there.
Part of me wants to say he was purposely going for the book because that was the only thing taken.
Yeah,
But-
but who knows? Not us.
Fucking thieves guilds, man.
I would be offended, but fair.
I guess we find an inn for the night.
All right. The tavern also is an inn.
Also, I would have paid for my crew to sleep on seas with Billy guarding the ship.
Okay.
Because, you know,
Um,
Billy's big fucking skeleton, no need to sleep.
So there is that, but when you were at the docks the last time and you were like talking with Brain and Jason would have mentioned it's probably not a good idea for Billy to go outside.
Why?
They have a thing with bringing the dead back to life.
And
Yeah,
Billy's kind of an
Billy
undead
is
zombie.
literally a sacrilege.
Abomination.
Yeah.
God damn it. So what am I supposed to do? That's usually the setup I run.
Yeah. Well,
Unless
you can't do it.
unless you put him in a giant cloak to hide every single bit of him.
And then he will look like the biggest Goliath you ever did see. But
We just put a sheet over him so he looks like a ghost on Halloween.
I'll hit a magic shop up first.
Okay. You go to
Get him a hat of disguise.
Exactly.
The polar cap of I'm not this.
the polar cap of I'm not this. Brilliant.
I also like that
That's the best name I've ever heard, honestly.
I'm one of the most wanted people in this city by the guy that robbed us.
Yeah.
And now we know why he was asking if your tattoo was showing.
Mm-hmm.
So at least it wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Is there something worse?
I was thinking he was a Tiamat cultist, but not. I didn't know.
I suspected it was him, and then when the DM said his name, it clicked. I was like, "Yep."
Yeah.
Bum, bum.
Bum, 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 bum,
Which is why I asked if I sensed anything from him.
And that's why the GM was like, no, bud, you're distracted.
Yeah.
Distraction 101. You think you know, but you don't.
To be
the
fair,
sad thing is,
To be fair.
and the person we have that knows Roderick, that would know the most about Roderick, is Left's mother, because he went after her one-on-one when she took off.
and actually saw him.
Yeah. And probably kept some sort of tabs on him.
I hope not, or Roderick wouldn't be. Roderick's in trouble.
But no, to be fair, the DM didn't just pull that out of his ass. Like you were being distracted by a lovely barmaid who's trying to get you to buy more drinks. He's done that 5 times, 4 of which were Sam.
It keeps working.
I mean, if it works,
It not only works, it got Sam a girlfriend.
right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
In my case, Leth was being that sweet, charming doofus to gain information. And it worked.
Keep being that sweet, adoring doofus, and you might end up getting a phone number by accident. Just saying.
Oh, by accident. Okay.
Down by accident.
No, believe me.
It sounds like it was by design.
Buddy,
Believe me,
it was an
Arashi-
accident. You were trying.
Arashi is so tempted to push left in the direction of the weak or smaller sister.
You think I would choose? Sir, I have much, much lower standards. I would seduce all 3.
Just to start with. I didn't say you wouldn't get the other 2, but the small
See,
one to start.
See, you all going after Nakaroth. You should have been watching out for Leth the whole time.
Hey,
Left still has
that's the exact same fucking quote I told all of y'all. Y'all were watching Sam for the Harem. Y'all needed to take your attention to Nakaroth.
About to say, Sam and Left still have standards.
What? That's
But
very
see,
rude.
my standards aren't that they have to be a half orc. My standard is that they actually have to be competent
Kick your ass.
like yeah, they have to beat me in a fight.
Well, then, what
Maybe
happened to
one of them
Avu?
do.
Because you kicked Avu's ass.
Yeah.
She still impressed him.
It was
not
it,
having
it
you
was
beat him, it's just impressing him in a fight.
It was a close fight. I'm not gonna lie,
Mhm.
but she didn't kick your ass, Leth.
Yeah. You be quiet.
Because most of our party could beat her, honestly.
Oh
I
my
would
god,
if
what
it
is
wasn't
this?
for you guys giving her the ring.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
What?
Wolfie, this is all the stuff you can make?
Yeah.
Varying depending on levels, yes.
Holy fuck.
Artificers
But
are
I
actually
have
really
to
good.
I have to choose which ones. The varying on it, what I would actually want. It's not like I can do all of that at once.
But no
Yeah,
shit,
you
they're
get a
good.
number of those you can make.
No shit, they're good. Why do you think so many people banned them?
And if you choose the make a magical item, you choose one of those magical items.
Yeah, I already knew that.
I
And he
think
already
at the
knew
end they
that
get
too,
like 6.
so.
Yeah.
And an
It's
extra
actually
attunement
not.
spot.
It looks like it's super overpowered, but in all honesty, it's not.
It's not. It's just you have to actually know how to play them. A
Yeah.
lot of people play them wrong.
It's one of
And
those things that when you look at it, you think it's broken, but then when you actually play it, you find out it's not.
the
Like
best thing about them is they get extra attunement slots, which is super useful.
Very.
I mean, if the items that you worked your fucking ass off to create take an attunement slot and you still only have 3, I'd be pissed too if that was my class's core mechanic being limited.
Yeah. They get I think it's up to 6 attunement slots at level 20 total, and they can craft weapons, and well, they don't
Level
craft
18.
weapons, they craft gear. I don't think anything they craft
Ooh.
requires attunement.
I see a pair of gloves that I really like. God damn it, those gloves would fit Nysa so fucking well. And they don't require attunement either.
Well,
the
the thieving.
thieves.
Yep.
Gloves.
They add like
Yeah,
a
they're
plus
probably
10 to your
already-
sleight of hand.
They're probably
I
already
have-
on Wolfie's list.
I have a paladin that's been carrying a pair because none of us had any sleight of hand. And we finally got a rogue in the party, and he's like, just give me the gloves. I can't. What do you mean? Because you haven't actually stolen anything in front of us. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Sam goes to a magic shop.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Please tell me I end up back at that Knowles shop.
I was about to say, Nysa would like to go to a particular shop.
Like, Sam, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
a magic shop. Nisa's like, no, we're going to this shop.
Because I have to.
Yeah,
I have to.
no shops
There
for
we-
me.
Hold on. Oh, because I have it set as. I had the map set as a token. Because it wasn't letting me remove third Roderick from the map.
Third Roderick. Hello again.
That's great.
I heard
I
you
like
had
how
a
everyone was like, no, they can't be the same person. Dumb Leth actually hit that one on the head.
I need a snack.
I got sour Skittles.
Battle Scar Maps Patreon shout out right there.
Yep.
Now you've given Wolfie another Patreon to look at for maps. Congratulations, Dax. You've furthered an addiction.
I mean,
Ooh.
I'm an enabler. It's what I do.
Ooh.
That is literally what he's been doing since as long as we know him. What are you talking about?
He really has.
I have
We don't
access to that
talk-
spell now.
About what I purchase with my spare money.
Ooh. I have access to that spell. That's a fun spell.
What spell?
A blade barrier.
Ooh.
You want a wall? How about a wall of swords?
Wrath
Or
approves.
a wall of razor blades.
I'm gonna let everybody else go first. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
So
6d10 slashing damage for every 5 feet you move through the wall.
Do, 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 do.
Did we level up? Why are people looking at spells?
I mean,
yes.
we'll level
I-
up by the end of this session.
We
It-
leveled up last time. I'm actually getting familiar with the 6th-level spells I unlocked from last session.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let the shiny nut go first.
Yep. So as you
Shiny
go
Nut's
in,
getting a snack.
as you walk into the store, there are many elaborate shiny things. Lots of gems and crystals.
Did you get the thing I sent you, Dax?
Yes.
Specific punch.
Okay.
Okay, we'll try that.
I know no shop will ever have that because the level it is, but that's something that I was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like the only thing Bahamut actually has.
Yeah. So it's not unobtainable, it's just not obtainable here.
No, it won't be in this season. It would be like in season 3.
Mm-hmm.
Not
It's
easily
a fucking.
obtainable.
It's an artifact. We aren't getting any artifacts anytime soon.
You don't know what I can steal.
Time to go to a museum.
What?
Okay, you can
Ouch.
steal a
What do
lot.
you mean?
You can steal a
thought it
lot
was
of stuff,
really
Nysa, but I think you would have trouble stealing the artifact that is attuned to a god.
What do you mean?
That sounds like a challenge.
That sounds like
Sunday,
a dare.
punch. There's green tea over there.
And as I heard this guy over here was daring you to steal something.
He's talking shit, sweetie. You can't let him have that. You know our rules. Talk shit, get hit.
Legit though.
Fuck around, find out.
Exactly.
You may attempt that assumption at your earliest convenience.
Oh my goodness. Oh, why the hell did I exit out of Chrome? Hold up.
All of the tabs, they're gone.
That's okay. History is a thing.
Yeah, I also get access to the spell that Ramsey was eventually hoping to get a hold of. Hero's Feast.
Just my Pinterest tab. I'm gonna have to re-find any pictures I was looking at.
Okay.
I accidentally exit out of my tabs. Okay, cool. Now I can look at the shop. Wait, all three Knowles are in the same shop?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they all run this shot.
Oh, great.
Hey.
Boop.
Ooh.
So many shiny things. Potions over here. Gems over here.
Yes, so there are all the gems as you like read through, like they've got like little tabs and little stickers on them. You can tell they're all mostly for like spell requirements, and they're like designated as like this needed for this spell
Ew.
by all the gems, but they are very, very shiny.
I mean,
In
she
all
could
sorts
use
of
some gems for certain spells.
if you need it, it's here. Um,
She's looking at the price tags first.
they're gonna be whatever they are in the DM's whatever book that
Okay.
says that they're valued at.
Cool, cool. Not overcharging.
Yeah, but it's gonna be pretty much all of them that aren't like some sort of like legendary thing. If it's just a gem that's a requirement, like even up through like level 9 spells, they're here.
She's
There's all
gonna
sorts of
kinda... Oh
yeah.
crap, my character sheet closed out too. Fuck. So she's gonna look around. She's gonna look at the gems. She's gonna look at all the people in the room. She's gonna attempt to see if anyone is watching her.
Yes.
Ah. And of course. Mm.
I kind of feel bad because we could use that. I could use this a lot with how rich our party is.
So she's
How do we
gonna
want-
try, since she's so low to the floor, she's gonna attempt to see what's the smallest one, and she's gonna try to put it in her pocket, and she's not gonna succeed. Okay.
You really need those gloves of thievery.
She
And
attempts.
Remember, you still have luck if I think.
Yeah, you have
I
luck.
do. I have 2 more left, but should I?
I would.
small gem? Okay, we'll look that.
I sent you something to look at, Sam, since you're the one that holds most of the party's money.
Oh no, he doesn't hold most of the party's money. He holds most of his money.
But yeah, if we want, we could have someone help us kick or kick the Tiamat's cult ass for 10 days.
um so
He's
as
pulling up the sheet.
No,
as
do you know any demon princes in your family?
as you go to do that, this knoll starts to walk over to you. Yeah, that's a really nice gem, isn't it?
Ah, damn it.
You
Even with the 22.
mm-hmm.
Waste of luck.
And they probably have most of the items in their shop enchanted with anti-theft.
Oh, of course they do. It's so shiny. How much is it? And then I don't even know what gem it would be. It would have just been something small. Is there a random gem generator?
I'm sure there is.
As a matter of fact, yes, there is.
So the thing is, if we wanted to do the demon thing, we know a demon that's willing to do stuff for a price. Entire line
Go
of them.
to 1,000 average.
Sam, you do realize that you could technically use this spell to summon Sam's grandfather, Dis?
Yeah. And be like, here's a bunch of gold. Go and fuck around with the Tiamat cultist.
But here's the problem with that. Dis is a seeker of knowledge. He does not care about gold. He cares about knowledge and secrets. He's kind of like Vecna.
Well, I'm just using the gold because that's what the spell says.
Oh yeah. But if you read up a little bit further,
Or magical items. Yeah.
payment
them
can be a
grandfather's
sizable
secret.
donation of gold and magic items to an allied temple, while a fiend might demand a living sacrifice, a gift of treasure. Some creatures might exchange their services for a quest undertaken by you. So, really, it's up to what fucking Dax thinks is appropriate.
I imagine we get the Lich's book back and then trace the Lich's book to your grandfather to go and have him just deal with the cult.
Or we quit fucking with demons.
Oh, it's just not demons. It's a bunch of things. I'm looking at the planar allies or planar ally spell.
You do realize if we get a planar ally for 10 days, I'm flat broke, right?
I didn't say we would. I'm saying we could.
Uh-huh.
And again, as I said, it's not just gold. It could be other things.
So, how's the incident over there with you robbing there, Niza?
Waiting for you and Gurn to be finished.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nysa looks up at him. Yes, it's very shiny. I don't know. I couldn't help myself. You know. You see, I like shiny things. Then she pulls out her bottle. You see, it's so shiny. And then that's shinier. I don't. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, that's what the store is for. If you like it, you can have it for some gold coins. You can have actually everything in this store. You would need a lot of gold coins, but we'd be
That's when you
happy to
find
give
out
it to you
Nysa has enough
for
gold
those gold
coins
coins.
to buy the entire shop.
Is it possible for Sam to interject?
Need
You
money.
hear them talking.
Yeah, I'd walk up and apologies for that. She has like a sickness where anything that's shiny she can't help herself. She's had it for as long as I've known her, about 19 years. Nope, 21. Sorry.
Arashi from the side just says, it sounds more like a curse.
I'm sorry that I let her out of my sight. I will do better to keep an eye on her in this establishment.
All right.
Oh,
But
my.
again, if she wants it bad enough, she can have it
Well,
for the gold coin.
how much is it worth?
Did you roll for whatever gem it was?
It
On
said
the-
it was a tiny green gem worth 200 gold coin.
It's that.
200 GP. Just hand it over.
Pleasure doing business.
Nice.
Pleasure doing business.
You're
with
lucky
you.
Sam loves you.
Man, that went slightly Brooklyn,
Better,
didn't
yeah,
it?
it went better. That situation went better than expected. I thought Niza was about to die.
Well, they're a businessman, you know.
No, because if someone killed Nysa, we would have to burn this entire shop.
Leth would have a new pelt.
Another skull.
Sam's
Another
gonna lean
skull.
down. Try
Skulls for Leth.
not to steal anything. I've actually got enough money to get you something, alright?
I mean, I have some money. Ish. I just like to spend it all on shiny stuff.
I know, Niza, I know. If you see something shiny that you want that is within reason, I will get it for you, okay?
So you're gonna buy me all the shiny things?
Not all of them. I said within reason.
What's a better reason than it being shiny?
If you wanted to buy all the shiny things, you should have stayed with the goblin.
Damn! That shade,
Wow!
that shade was dark! I could hide from the sun in that
that
shade.
ain't fucking shade. That's just fucking a void.
I feel spite there.
That that wasn't shade or spite at all, though.
But she did visit him.
It was. I know.
That's all that matter, right?
I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
pipe up.
That is
Niza,
actually all that matters.
Niza, if you wanted someone to buy you all the shinies, you should have stayed with Strauss.
Ouch.
He only
We
sees
literally
shiny
kidnapped.
things, like,
About to
once
say that's
every...
the point where she just called Strauss weird.
the thing is that we literally just kidnapped her. So
No, because technically she could leave whenever she felt like.
true.
I was supposed to
wouldn't
see
stop
him
her.
tomorrow, but I kind of got forced along this trip, and I couldn't really say no. And now he's gonna wonder where I am, and I
And now
forgot
he's
my
gonna
sending
kill
stone
us.
at home.
He
Sam's-
left the furnace on.
Sam's gonna place a standing stone in your hand. Let him know you're gonna be in the Ring City.
Ooh.
I said then
Ooh.
walks to the corner with the sending stone.
How
Taps
shiny
on
is
it.
this sending stone?
She's tapping on it like it's this thing on. Hello, hello, Strauss.
She does realize how a sending stone works, right?
She knows.
She has one. She just says she left hers at home.
She knows
Um,
how it works. She's just messing with it. Because this one's different. Remember, yours is like a legendary one or something.
Rare
Yeah, and-
actually.
and
Yeah,
it's
Be like,
it,
25 words. Yeah. I know.
your girlfriend's gonna be mad with you again for not calling.
That's what I got you for, Roshi.
so Niza, as you go to call Strauss,
Do we need
all you
to-
hear is like mumbles in reply, and it sounded like he was asleep, and you couldn't make out whatever the words were. They said to
At
him,
some point you
his
hear
reply.
yig yig.
Yeah, something, yig.
Snore, snore, yig yig, snore,
Yig,
snore.
Because it is like 1 a.m. in the game time right now.
A shop? What the hell?
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
'cause
what?
you went
what
to see
time
the
of
queen.
Wait, what day of the week is it though?
It's like 2 a.m. right now. In real life.
Yeah.
Cause if it's there is one day of the week which he does stay up later. Probably not this day, but
DM's got to look up his damn calendar.
Yeah.
Right.
It's Thursday.
Speaking of, I don't know remember if we actually did say what. Go more into detail about that for.
I don't think we did.
Neosoikos.
Well, for now, we'll say it doesn't work and we'll move on.
Yeah.
Now he's just gonna think he had the weird dream last night where Niza was talking to him.
Alright.
I mean, no more than usual. No, just kidding.
Alright, back to the knoll, knoll at
Aye.
the front.
Yes, good evening, gentlemen. Or
Gentleman. He looks
gentleman.
around.
My brain's blanking on what you call a single person.
Gentleman. Or gentleman. Sorry. Wait, no?
Sir.
Sir. Yeah, sir.
Sure.
My
Good evening,
my mind
sir.
blanked too there for a minute.
I'm like, how do you singularize that? You just, sir.
Good evening yourself. Turns out I might actually need some of your talents.
Everybody needs my talents. But what can I help you with?
I need a head of disguise.
All right. Any particular disguises it needs to be focused in on? Elaborate more. What is your goal with this?
One of my crewmates is not liked upon in a lot of places. So I'm hoping to disguise him so that, you know, he's a very well-mannered, good centric guy, and he does the best that he can. He's got a heart of pure fucking gold. But I don't want any harm to
There's
come
many
of him.
racists out there.
And there are a lot of racists out there. So I was hoping maybe for a hat that would disguise him to maybe be a Goliath.
Hmm. It pains me to hear such a plight.
It's like,
I
our friend needs a hat to avoid racism.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
that's
have
basically what
we circle
happened.
back. We have to be accurate with our racisms.
I'll see what I can
Or
do.
PC principal will get upset.
And then
Did I
he
just hear a
will.
microaggression?
Wow.
Rah!
Wow.
Your microaggression on my microaggression is a microaggression. PC principal is not pleased with this.
You will see him kind of run behind the counter, climb up a ladder, and you'll hear him just like fumbling through stuff
So
up in
it's
the
sad
back.
that it's true, but that also would really hit a null because most nulls are probably discriminated against.
Mm-hmm.
Glances
South,
at
they're not.
loincloth and skull.
Not in the South, they're not. Welcome to the South, where a lot of racist species or racist race move to get away from the racism. Why do you think we
Yeah.
have a tiefling queen?
Where they
Well,
went
then
to-
again, the South has its own share of racism and sexism, so.
Yeah. It's, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things you can't get.
Look, it's one of
You
those
just,
things where
replace one problem with another.
if you don't like the reverse racism of the South, move to the North.
And if you don't like the North, move to the
Um,
South.
Exactly.
You can both hate each other. Ah,
What do you do when you don't like both of them?
You go to Dragonport. That's what you do.
either that or you go to the sea. You walk into the sea.
No wonder Sam's a fucking sailor.
It has to exist.
Harold Bishop walk into the sea. Man.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'm not gonna make that joke.
You can't make one we haven't already made before.
I'm just saying, Sam's a tiefling male. He's a tiefling from the north, where they discriminate against tieflings. And in the south, it's a matriarchy. He's already at a disadvantage as being a man. So what'd he do? He went to the sea.
I'll just say, if he feels like there's a problem, there's a dungeon we can go to and he can fix one of those problems.
Fuck off. Samantha's not returning.
Either that, or we could kidnap the queen and let her walk a mile in other people's shoes, so she knows how it feels.
Also, I just like the fact that that has happened twice.
Does Leth need to seduce a queen?
Wait a minute.
Is that what I'm
Actually,
hearing?
no, that is a good idea. Let's kidnap her, take her to that dungeon, and let her walk a mile on the other side.
Sam hasn't been turned into a chick twice. That's happened to my characters twice.
No, you as a D&D player has had two of your characters gender bent.
Yep.
Twice.
And I can't even fault the GMs for it either, because one was a random roll and the other one was a fuck around dungeon and find out kind of thing.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be permanent, and he was just nice enough to not make it so.
Yeah.
Both times, me as the player was asking for it. Because again, if I didn't drink it, I wouldn't have had to roll on that fucking chart.
Right.
And if I didn't fuck around in Neosoikos, I wouldn't have found out.
Yes, so the knoll in the top hat will come down and he will present a pair of pants.
Ah, yes, the finest.
Not gonna lie, it's gonna be interesting seeing Billy wear pants.
Yes.
You might need to get him a belt.
We might need to get Leth one of these and see how he feels about it.
No.
I want to see you try to put Leth in pants.
I imagine it'd be like trying to put a diaper on a baby. Lots of whining.
as they swing an axe at you.
You haven't had children, clearly.
No.
No, that happens on a daily basis. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. They do swing other things at you sometimes. Usually their fists.
Okay, I
Oh,
have
and
I
pole.
have pants.
Yep.
No.
I think you're the only one in our party that has kids.
So do I just tell
He
him
has
to,
a kid.
so do I just tell him to wear these, or
Yes, that'll take care of the issue.
how much do I owe you?
100 gold.
Done.
Though, I will warn that the appearance is just an appearance. It
Oh, I'm well aware.
should he touch anything and certain things feel different. There's
He's a ship hand. Will the illusion fade if he's working the ropes?
no, the illusion won't. It might seem like maybe stuff is maybe passing through him or into him if the illusion doesn't mask him. But it won't dissipate. But should the person feel, they're going to feel what's really there, not what it looks
It
like is
means
there.
as long as he's not being scrutinized.
He shouldn't be scrutinized because he's going to appear to be in a Goliath, which is welcome in a lot of areas.
Yes.
Alright. So, my friend thanks you. Anything else in this store since you're helping me out with my friend that you would like to get rid of? For a price, of course.
Our biggest a customer basis comes from mostly wizards and sorcerer folk that need items for their spells, though occasionally we do have other various magical items.
Well, let's see what you got, mate. You got a team of adventurers in your house tonight.
Um, we have so basically they've got like any weapon as a +2.
Any weapon is a +2?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It is going to count as magical, and you will have to, or no, you won't have. You don't have to attune to it, but it does count as magical.
I already have a +2 magical weapon that was cursed.
Sam's case, I don't have to attune to it even if it did because packed weapon.
Um, other than that, as far as like weapons or items, nothing super unique.
Hmm.
It it seems like the primary focus of the store is the spell components. There are like spell scrolls of any spell like through level 5.
Ooh.
And then pretty much any weapon you can think of, or as +2, or any armor at +1.
I'm actually going to get rid of. Let's see, hold on.
Actually, some spell scrolls might be good. Or
So, got a +1 AC from that. And I've got.
see
Okay.
what summoning spells there are.
I gotta look at something.
this
If
level.
somebody else wants to look at a spell or something that they want to buy off this null, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at what
Yeah,
fifth
I
level
may
like
want.
summoning spells there are.
I may want to look at that soon.
Because that's what could really help out our party is like if we get in a big fight, having some more numbers.
Perhaps.
There's
dex
nothing I
mod.
can think of I'd want from here.
16, that's 3.
I've already got a +2 weapon.
Feet that brings my ship. That.
It's something we should look into, though, making sure everybody that has, like, that fights has a +2.
3, so that means that.
I don't, but that's
Dax, you have
4,
access.
16.
Dax, you have access to Bryn's sheet. Can you see what level her halberd is?
Yeah, I want to say it's a
If it's-
+1.
Plus dex mod.
Actually,
Yeah, it's a
19.
+1 glaive.
is it possible to get a +2 rapier that is non-magical in the same way that Sam's short sword was?
Still is, and it's a +3
There
actually.
is.
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
possible to get that? Okay,
Yeah.
how much would that be?
As a
The question is, would the magic shop have that, or would that be a blacksmith? Because we said that
Yeah,
basically the reason for that is
whatever.
because the blade's masterwork.
If you want to do that, you might want to wait until the Ring City, where we have a
Yeah.
Minotaur Sam knows.
Yep.
So
possibly.
here, like because people come to trade stuff,
Yeah.
so they have a kind of a mixed inventory. So
Yeah.
they'll have it.
Oh, okay. So,
At a +2.
Find out how much a +2 version of Bryn's weapon would be. Or do we want to wait until the Ring City to give Bryn a upgrade?
We'll wait. That way we can get them something they want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I have an idea. Is it possible he'd have a +2 armor?
No, just +1 for armors.
Yeah, damn it.
Hiroshi had to spend a lot on his +2 armor.
I'm just looking for studded leather.
It'd be 750.
For studded leather?
No, for the +2 non-magic.
okay, I'll get that then.
Okay.
750. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it will like I'm counting it as like an uncommon plus weapon or uncommon plus item. So it's because to count it as rare jumps it up to 5,000.
And plus, it's not even magical, so technically it's not rare.
Yeah. But it's considered like mastercraft smith. So
Right.
You know, I never did do this, but is there like, you know how every blacksmith, when they create like their masterpiece, they've got their mark on the blade somewhere? Did I ever check my cutlass for the mark?
It would have been so it was done. It has like wolf decorations on it because all of the like items from that dungeon were the equipment of
That family.
the hero born of Lycos. And he was known for wolves. Well, because Lycos wolves.
I didn't get my +3 cutlass from the dungeon. I got it from that house raid we burned down after we killed all those cultists. It was in a treasure chest upstairs.
The non-magic.
Yeah, the non-magic +3 short sword.
I'm pretty sure that came from.
Because I had that during the dungeon.
No, that one came from the Elithid lair. That was one of the swords in the statue.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
I thought that was one of the swords in the statue.
How much is Ring of Water Walking again? It's an uncommon item that doesn't require attunement.
500 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get that too.
And then it's 500 for to upgrade Bryn's +1 glaive.
I was just wondering if this could have a story tie-in where Turok was the one who made this blade.
No, I'll have to
No,
go back and
'cause
double check because I'm almost certain that the
the
because
barrier
I
would have
counted
been separated, or any of his stuff would have got over.
because the reason why I made it non-magical was because if this person as a character had all of these items, could he actually attune to them? And I made it, well, if I'll make the short sword non-magical, and then he doesn't have to attune to it, and then that way that cheats that he still gets to have all of this gear.
Okay.
Um,
Good thing you didn't
so
have
I'm
us fight
pretty
that
sure
guy.
that
We still have to find the info for the ring we got from there. Makes lightning balls.
yeah, I'll have to double check that as well.
Because I know it came from Pathfinder. It was a Pathfinder.
I need to find studded leather +2 or it's not worth it for me. It'll just bring my AC back to what it is. Alright, I believe my business is done.
Right.
Neat. I now have 3 rings, just 7 more, and I can call myself the 10 rings Knockeroth. Just kidding. We don't want to get sued.
Yeah. Did
I
any
can't actually think of anything for my character that would be good.
did you guys want to get the +2 glaive for Bryn to just upgrade it to a
I thought
I
we
+1?
was
were
gonna.
I thought we were gonna wait
We were
and
gonna
let
wait
Bryn
so
choose.
she could pick
Okay.
out a better weapon.
Yeah, I can't think of anything that we would be
Especially
able
if
to
they
find
have
here.
any special requests
How
or
much
something.
would a level 5 spell scroll be?
Um, uh, depend. Which one do you want? Because this thing says it can cost between 500 and 5,000.
What are you looking for?
Cost of spell scrolls.
Oh.
It depends on the
So
spell.
rarity,
Yeah, it
5th
depends on
level.
the spell.
Yeah.
I just sent you the spell.
Okay.
I have a combination I might be able to pull off that would give us some assistance.
I can't think of any items for my character that'll be useful, so.
A 1,000.
Okay.
We so need to loot the Tiamat cult's treasury room before anyone else does.
Oh yeah.
Niza, did you need any
Magic gear.
magic gear, plus up items, weapons, armor?
How
Niza?
much would a plus? While I was going
Sorry.
to talk, how much would a +2 dagger be?
500.
Okay. I'll do it plus 2 dagger.
Okay.
That went through a shit ton of my stuff though. I think I will also be looking for a gem that's worth 1,000 gold pieces that isn't shiny enough that someone would steal it.
It's a gem,
Um,
it's gonna be shiny.
yeah. So you're gonna have that problem, but they will have um
Well, this gem is gonna be keeping something inside of it, so I don't want it stolen.
okay.
Well,
Um,
she hasn't noticeably stolen really anything from the party except for messing with Sam.
Sam has just warned you.
Oh, yeah, it has a jewel worth at least 1,000.
yeah, they'll have it.
The spell consume. Just blew through a shit ton of gold.
I'll be right back.
Basically all my platinum.
Oh, no.
Okay. But no, Sam, I just bought a level 5 Summon Draconic Spirit Scroll and a 1,000 GP gem for planar binding.
Gotcha.
So if we need the ally for a couple days, or if we want it to last even longer, right now with what I'm capable of, I can keep him. I would have to recast it every 10 days using a new 1,000 GP gem.
Gotcha. All right.
But eventually, when I get up to some higher level spell slots, it will last for a year, or until he's killed. But if we get in a situation where we need a large dragon,
No doubt. No doubt we'll need it sometime.
Probably. That about wraps up what I want to do.
And even if we don't need it, doesn't mean we can't still use it. Rule of cool.
well, if anything, I might try to save it until I can get my next level of spell slots.
I mean, just imagine how funny it would be if the Tiamat cultists are like, "We have a dragon," and then you're like, "Yeah, you do have a dragon. We also have a dragon."
We have no, it's not we have a dragon. We have a Leth riding on a dragon.
Right, right.
That's 19.
My
One for
mistake.
that.
We have a Leth riding on a dragon for some reason.
Oh, it's we have a dragon. Well, we got a guy that's killed a couple.
We've actually got several guys who've killed a couple. Technically.
Ooh, it says chrome or metallic. Oh. Technically, but Bahamut's metallic, right? Yeah, he's platinum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically, yes, he's metallic.
Technically, I could summon a platinum dragon. Yep, will fit my theme.
Wait, it says you can summon a platinum? Because Bahamut's the only platinum.
No, it's not actual dragon. It's a spirit that takes the shape of one.
Oh, okay.
But I'm looking at the stuff that says choose, and under damage resistance, it says choose chromatic or metallic.
You must choose.
Okay.
So it's like flavoring. I can have it like look like a platinum dragon, but in reality, it's just a magical spirit taking that shape.
Okay.
You can pull off some interesting tricks with that. Bluffing that you've summoned Bahamut.
No, he
For
was
instance.
nowhere near Bahamut size. He's only large.
Yeah.
Well, they don't
Bahamut's
need to know that.
What, gargantuan?
I think
Probably.
Bahamut's actually bigger than Gargantuan.
Um,
I think technically scale size, his true form is actually the size of a planet
yeah.
or moon.
Yes, but you are forgetting the fact that we don't usually go up against the smartest of people.
Also, Arashi is a paladin of Bahamut. He would not lie and say that
True.
he's riding Bahamut into battle.
Well, Bryn can lie then, because Bryn will lie. Bryn will
Bryn's
lie
not afraid to.
without even thinking about it.
Fucking bullying that poor drow dude.
That poor elven bastard.
I just imagine he's gonna get home to probably, if he is married, he's gonna get home and then get harassed by his wife now for giving everything for a bottle of wine.
Even the dwarf in the corner is like, oh, that poor elven bastard. Oh well. Made a dwarf feel bad for an elf for a split second. Alright. Anything else for anybody?
Oh my. This
Yeah, the only
lot-
thing I could think of for Leth we can't afford, so
Yeah, there's
Shit,
a lot
what
of
is it?
things.
a belt of giant strength that goes above 21.
I'm
Yeah,
reading
there's
through
a lot of
couple
things our
things.
group wants, but would just be too fucking expensive.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything for Leth that we would probably get here that he doesn't already have.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, one of the benefits of a Summon Draconic Spirit is you get a share resistance. You get resistance to whatever the dragon has or the spirit has resistance to until the spell ends. Planar Binding will extend that spell's duration. So I could get resistance to either Force, Necrotic, Psychic, Radiation, or Thunder.
Was this recently updated? I did not know that Summon Greater Demon was a 4th level spell in the
Yeah,
Wizards.
it is.
Thing.
Yeah,
Is
that
this-
sounds like it should be higher than that.
That sound. Yeah.
It's done that way because
uh,
if they didn't do it that way, then warlocks wouldn't be able to get it.
It also is done that way because Planar Ally is a 5th level spell, and that's the one you need to summon demon princes and the really big shit.
You also have to consider that one of the things about summon greater demon, the demon doesn't have to listen to you if you don't pass the persuasion check, and he will rampage on your own team.
Yeah.
When you summon a demon,
Basically-
he's not on anyone's side but his own.
But no, I do actually like this idea because it means that you have to like figure out his true name and such like this to make it more likely that he'll listen to you.
The way the spell with greater demon is worded is that you have to pass persuasion checks, and if you fail, you lose control of him. And then he just goes after the closest target next to him. They did it that way is because summon greater demon is usually a warlock trope, and their whole thing is charisma.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't see a cleric summon greater demon.
Obviously
No,
not. But is
clerics get access to summon celestial at 4
It's a wizard and warlock
Well,
thing.
can't as a cleric you be a necromancer?
Technically, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you could do. I could see them
under
doing like
under
summon
5th
demons.
level, under 5th level spells, I actually get create dead, so I could create high level undead. I'm not.
I wouldn't in the South. I'm telling you that now.
It doesn't say
Arashi
though.
would anyway.
It doesn't say though whether or not what the charisma spell saving throw DC is based off
It
of.
depends on the demon.
Yeah.
It literally depends on the stats of the demon.
Yeah, but the DC
So if
that
you-
they need to pass is what I'm getting at. It doesn't say the DC they need to pass, which I assume.
So it's not a DC. It's a opposed roll. It's your persuasion versus theirs.
Ah, I see.
And heads up, the higher level demons have a pretty decent persuasion skill.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
I'd imagine.
Persuasion versus charisma save, it's a bit different, but practically the same thing.
Demons have very high level charisma. Trust me. They have to persuade you to do shit for them.
We always give you the choice.
That's what Celeste said.
Alright, so I'm assuming Sam runs off to the ship, gives the pants to Billy.
Finds a way to put it onto a skeleton.
They're magical items, they should form fit.
So what's the cost of a 4th level spell scroll again?
750.
Okay, then I will get something interesting, which will.
I will be right back.
Until later.
Okay.
So Billy puts the pants, Sam puts the pants on Billy. He turns into a Goliath. Alright, just walk around, look tough for your security missions. Jason and Knockeroth's kid are gonna be here to keep you company.
I put in the Discord what he looks like now.
Oh god.
He's a Goliath in a suit.
Nice.
Just walking around with a big fucking axe.
Um,
Now, should we start our rat hunt or?
Again, it'd be better just to get some rest for the night and then go after them in the morning. Then after we go after them, we can ship out to Ring City. Unless you all are up for a rat hunt tonight. But I could use some sleep. It's 1 o'clock.
All right. So there is also the option of you could just go to your rooms on the ship, or you could get what's maybe a nicer bed at the end. So
I don't know what the
So-
fuck you're talking about. Sam's bed is very nice in his ship in his captain's quarters.
So
But it's a lonely bed. Just saying, Sam. There were a lot of tiefling girls.
You do I really need to point out Sam's code again?
Either way, I'm going to an inn. Oh,
You know
a
what?
real bath and a real bed and a real drink.
For everyone to see now that no one can actually look at my character sheet. I'm gonna post it. Control V. There you go.
what am I looking at?
Oh no, for the group to actually look at Sam's code.
Oh.
I actually wrote it down.
Never pursue
Okay.
more than one love. Never steal from the honorable, the unfortunate. Never attack the defenseless. Never belittle the hopeless. Never scold the unwise. That's why you never correct me.
Never scold the unwise. Don't you scold Bryn all the time?
No,
Bryn's not unwise. Bryn's stupid.
Alright.
exactly. And technically, Sam never scolds her. He just fucks with her.
No, normally he just praises Arashi for scolding her.
That too.
He's
Arashi
gonna
does-
really dislike Leth on one of those after a future fight.
Which one?
You'll figure it out really quick.
Let me guess. Never disgrace the defeated.
Yeah.
But yeah, for everybody, this is Sam's code that I've been following to the fucking letter.
Here's the thing, it's Sam's code, so if you break the code, it doesn't bother Sam as much.
Yeah.
'Cause
Pretty much. Sam's the only one that can't break
His
these
code.
10 commandments. Go nuts. What's funny is I think Dax is reading this for the first time, and it's been in my bio for the longest. However, I will admit I have been teetering on the last one with Bryn a lot.
So,
What's that?
Bryn is educated.
Yeah. That is true.
That is very true.
You had high
Leth
class
is
royal
uneducated.
education.
Bryn literally was privately tutored.
Mm-hmm.
They are intelligent, so they have proven they are intelligent before.
And for past context, Sam has adopted most of this code from his mentor Jack, but some of these he came up with on his own from past experiences. I'm not saying which ones, but you probably already know. Alright. Well, Sam's
So-
sleeping in his bed on the ship,
Alright.
while his new suit Goliath is guarding the ship with a giant sword.
Yeah. So, Leth, you want to go to the inn?
Russia will probably be on the ship because that's where he actually has a small shrine to Bahamut.
Alright.
Let's going back to the tavern with the three cute sisters.
Alright.
Let's see if we can name this episode Lucky Leth Part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, jeez.
About to say, it's pretty. I have the feeling one of those three is an instant guarantee.
Probably the one that blew him a fucking kiss, to be honest with you.
I was gonna say the shorter sister.
Nah. She's too shy. That guard outside knows what she wants, and if she wants it, she could probably go get it.
Also, do you want her to die?
Nekaroth!
I mean, Nakaroth's right. That's a whole lot of work.
So,
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Lef is proficient enough.
The question is not his proficiency.
Leth, as
That is
you
never in question.
go back to the bar, and so do you, like, do you go to the bar? Do you just go to get a room? What's your game plan?
I'm going to the bar. nice meal because let's face it, no one on this crew knows how to fucking cook.
Yep. All right.
You will have got,
And
by the way,
So,
you will have gotten an extra 15 gold for sand. Have a good time, buddy.
hold on.
Rashi's not a master cook, but he knows how to cook.
So now Leth is you have 30 gold total from Sam.
as I approach again, I'll do a chest bump like the good old fashioned Chad himself. Drawing a blank. Oh God. Terry Crews. As
you're titty
walk by the
dancing?
bouncer.
He's doing the titty dance.
It's a chest bump.
That is a titty dance, sir.
Jeez.
Right. So,
I'm kind of scared to type this in the gifts.
and as you do, as it's fairly late at night, most of the
How I imagine Leth
forest
right now.
patron have departed for the evening, or they've checked into rooms and have gone upstairs to their room. As you sit down to eat the meal, Dahlia decides to sit with you as you eat.
Dax, I need you to check the Discord because this is all
Plus,
that I'm seeing from Leth right now.
Plus, mofos know the shy ones are usually the ones that
Nope.
can handle themselves.
Yeah, that pose in all.
So, I will say I rolled for which one would approach you, and this is what you got.
I mean, that one makes sense.
It does.
If the shy one would have approached, I would have been like, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
It's usually the shy reserved people that are the aggressive ones in secret.
Are you trying to say that Lily would be the Dom?
Oh, I bet I can bet some gold on that, sir.
That's a guarantee.
Wow.
Yeah.
I love these gifts from Terry Crews. Oh my God.
Yeah. So you.
I just can't get in the friggin' flashes in my head of the time he went to American Got Talent.
So Leth, how do you want to? What is your goal for how you end the night?
What I think Dax is saying is, seduce me.
This game before, and you know I can.
That goes on the quote list.
That's definitely going on the quotes.
See how I can word this.
Don't worry,
Because
the child's not here. You can be as blunt as possible.
the problem is the child's actually the worst one out of all of us.
Agreed.
He's gonna smile in that goofy fucking way that all men while they're eating smile. Is there something I can do for you?
You're already doing it.
I keep popping up the Discord of that fucking the Terry Crews gifts. Is there anything else I can do?
Is there? Oh, yes. The question is, I guess it's up
Will
to
you?
you.
Hey, you have a picture of her left raving. Awesome.
So, she's basically given you the free ticket, and it's up to you on, is
How
this
do you
how you spend the
proceed?
evening?
It's in Left's ballpark.
By the
Hold on.
way, that is not real life Terry Crews raving. That is from the movie White Chicks.
Actually, I think that's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
No, trust me, that's White Chicks. That's where he tries to drug Marlon Epps and gets drugged back, and this is the result. And he wakes up in the bed the next morning with the guy he was friends with at the bar. I've watched this movie way too many fucking times.
Clearly.
I don't know why that added my strength proficiency to that. And he's going. Sweetie, as much as I would. And he's going to do that whole look that men do when they check out a woman that's like blatantly overly obvious, but we don't think it is.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to, unfortunately, I cannot.
She's gonna look like kind of taken aback, but then like she'll smile and say, "All right, I understand." Um, do an insight.
I have a +0.
For the love
I'm
of
a
God, give
lucky
him
guy.
advantage.
It's just enough
Oh, he
that.
got it.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna put it at a DC 10, so it's just enough that you feel like now she just wants you more
Oh, you done fucked up.
because now you're a challenge,
Left knows orc culture.
and
So
this one likes challenges.
Hmm.
You done fucked up, mate. Avu's
don't
gonna
fuck
kill
that
you.
day, Ron.
You hear in the back of your head, Sam. Oh, you done fucked up now, mate. Avu's gonna kill you as soon as we get back to Kentros.
Avu, I want you to meet the woman who's trying to fuck me. Both of them start cracking knuckles. I've either done something very, very smart or very, very stupid.
Either way, I'll be outside.
Both.
it
Both.
happens when they tie because they're both at the same level.
Left will begin to sweat.
All right, and then after that you have a room that's upstairs, and you go to it. And it's a tiny room, but it's a nice bed. And you'll
Big enough
find
for
that,
two, surprisingly.
yeah, you'll find it does accommodate a person of your size. It's almost like they planned it with half orcs in mind.
Turns out they did. Yes, that was a mistake.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a mistake. Even your dice are like,
There's
probably,
no
maybe.
dice. There was no
Because-
dice.
Because at first, if you gave in, it'd probably be a one-off. Probably.
Most likely. And now instead of a one night stand, you've got a relationship contender going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
And
Let,
with
let's
that,
just go. Now all three of these women are going to just be out for less. Now they're like, oh, he didn't want her. Maybe he wants me. This is going to be a social struggle.
Yeah,
Now
it's
it's a
going.
challenge.
It's going to be
Yeah,
interesting
that's
with
how
the
it
other
works
when
with
she
women.
tells the other sisters, or the one behind the bar tells the other one, is like, I've got a chance to one up my sister. Let's see if he goes for me.
That's exactly how it works with sisters and women, right?
I don't know.
No,
Or
it isn't.
culture? I don't know.
Well,
It was
most.
sarcasm. Thanks.
Most.
um, uh,
I'm rephrasing that. That's not how it works with most.
By the way, Wolfie,
Most.
who are you attacking?
It was by accident. I clicked on this thing.
uh,
Why is the mistake an attack?
That's a good question.
Who are you
um,
attacking yourself?
uh,
No,
with that, was there
don't-
before the night truly
You know,
ends? Did anybody
psychic
else
fights.
want to do something?
Psychic fights are the worst type of fight for a barbarian.
I'm good.
All right. Arashi, did you have anything to do before the night ends?
No, not on the top of my head.
Nakaroth?
Nakroth is going to go over to where his old headquarters used to be at, near
Alright.
around the slumish area.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
You notice, as you walk down the streets, and now that like you're alone, there's not other people near you, you're kind of taking it all in, like being here again, after so long.
50
Um,
years. It's a long time.
it almost doesn't seem like the same city at all. Um, there's just so much more to it. You remember there used to be, where now it's just building after building after building. There used to be some gaps in between. A lot of the buildings are all 3 and 4 stories. They used to only be like one or two, occasionally two.
Hmm.
So you do notice just this change in progress, development, people coming in, maybe.
Slightly
Um,
overcrowded.
yeah, it seems a little bit overcrowded. It seems you feel a little more like slightly claustrophobic as you think of how it used to look and you see what it is now. Um, but as you go down and turn down the streets to where your old headquarters was, um, all the buildings around it are now 3 and 4 story buildings. But where your headquarters was is now an empty plot of land that has been turned in, well, it's an empty space, but it's actually a graveyard now.
How fitting. Just kind of slowly go and enter the graveyard. Walk
Um,
amongst it.
as you do, you notice all the graves are of people that have died. It's mostly it's all people that died from the war. They're all the graves are marked as like soldier, hero, and it's all every single one is a casualty of the war. But because of that, you know that the war was only 20 years ago. You haven't been here in 50, so
Yep. It's just gonna continue wandering around, thinking soberly about things that he's lost and yet other people have lost too. Surprise distraction. Not again. But yeah, he's going to spend most of the night there and only leave when it's about 4 hours to sun.
okay. um, nice. Was there anything you wanted to do before the night ends?
She probably would have thought to herself about going back to the magic shop until she realized that it's probably a 24-hour magic shop, so no luck there.
Yeah.
And she's gonna just go onto the ship and find a room to crash in since she doesn't have a specific room to herself.
Leth's room is empty.
Lif gets back to the ship and all of his shiny dragon scales are gone from
Yep.
his room.
So the reason the magic shop was open so late is because the gnolls are nocturnal. So that's why it was open late. And
It's
is
closed
is
during the
probably still
daytime.
open. Yeah.
Noted.
Spin me round.
And with all that, I think this is a decent enough time to stop for the night. And end the session for now.
Boo.
Oh, don't even.
Hamsters.
I'm pretty sure the GM wasn't prepped for a sewer run.
There is a bit of the sewer.
Not quite though.
There is.
By the way, who wants to know about the magic hamster spell? There's